Welcome home, gamer, and welcome back to Mechabellum, where we have our first multi-stream. Hello, YouTube. Trying it out. I believe we have that working, so we'll get ourselves hooked up with the Discord audio. Where is that? Of course, the reason we're adding the Discord audio is because I have with me a Salt Monkey. Hello, Zach. How you doing? Excellent, excellent. You can probably stop sharing your screen. Yeah, no worries. Close stream. Cool. Well, I am ready to play some games. Of course, we theoretically have a queue, but they won't be here quite yet. So, you want to just queue up and do some... I'll just queue up and do some 1 or 2v2 in ladder? Perfect. Okay. Doesn't look like I have many differences between them right now. Yeah. Perfect. Oops, that's the wrong one. Sorry. Team matchmaking is what I want. Never 2v2 room. And we'll queue up. Wow. Very nice. Go get that. 14 and 21. Alright. Hello, hello, every dog. Welcome, welcome. You, sir, are my very first chatter on YouTube. Welcome, welcome. I've been streaming on Twitch for over a year, and had not been live streaming. I'd just been putting the VODs up there, so welcome, welcome. Appreciate you being here. I do trust you can... there is a... I can go over to a specific Twitch chat, or I can have the multi-stream chat available. And, actually, if you would chat for me in the... I'd like to see if it shows up in the multi-stream. I think it should. Alright, we have a Monkey Hunter and 60 as our first opponents, so maybe skip that and focus on a match, because we're here. It's time. Yeah, that's one of the good things about having a routine schedule. Yes, you have been doing a lot of work organizing. Giant Mark Mustang. Okay, I'll take Farseer because it gives me storms for the middle coverage. Opponents were about 1650 MMR. And I have Farseer Specialist, so I'll have a reinforcement coming on round 3. Yeah, I should probably also consider a crawler. We'll go ahead and put that down. So we've got the center covered. We'll have a arc light for whatever junk wants to come middle. Presume my guy comes outside, because, you know, I love to go outside. Do you want to put your middle crawler further back, and I'll put one up front on the tower? Or are you already into deployed? Alright, perfect. I'll do this one. You do your middle crawler further back. Yeah, perfect. And I'll have these two, like, horizontal waves coming. I love them shotgunning through the Stormcallers, so that they have a much better break there. They just go every which way. Send them a good luck, have fun. Apparently we will do it by yelling, because we have the caps lock key pressed. Yes, excellent! Off to great starts. Yeah, it is true. That is true. I am... It totally sounds like a baller. Alright, so this is the sort of thing we like to do. We like to have a good, fun group that are... That's great. Right? Oh, look at this. Yeah, I don't think I mind Typhoon here. I almost wonder if I come up and headbutt a little bit. Don't forget... Oh, you've got Mustangs. I was going to say, don't forget there's a Wasp possibility. Oh no, I was just... No, I just meant for your flank, but you have a Mustang out there already, so... It's all good. I think I'm actually going to put a Mustang out there for any of the various flanks that could happen. Just let it come up and catch up if there isn't one. Alright, yes, he's added the Wasps. I've got a Typhoon and a Mustang, so it's going to be unfortunate for him. Yeah, level 2 Wasps coming for it. Thank you much. I do appreciate you. Appreciate the donations. Looks like you've got a good thing going as well. You added storms. Like it. I might actually add a storm outside because my guy is so stationary right now. Looks like we're in great shape. Mm-hmm. Right. I mean, maybe I don't, because I've got the Farseer coming now. Yeah, so I don't want to go more storms, I just want to go Farseers from here, right? Anti-missile. Yeah. Now let's not make that mistake, shall we? Hello, hello, Cat Samu. the YouTube chat does work for me. I've got it in multi-stream, so I've got you show up in, there's a specific Twitch chat, and then there's a multi-stream chat. You show up in both, and then every dog who said hello, hello was my first YouTube chatter and does not appear in the Twitch chat. So it's pretty, seems to be working, as long as I remember to be in the multi-stream chat. Actually, I wonder what happens if I try to send something. Wait. Oh, I see. I'm going to try sending hello world. Folks can on either side can let me know if they received it. Alright, and I see it. I actually got it back to myself from YouTube. So, alright then. That's kind of brilliant. I want you back here. Alright, yeah. Alright. So, confirmed, we're live. We're on both platforms now. I'm wondering if that is going to make it a lot easier to get the weekend tournaments up quickly. So I can just cut and paste them, and actually maybe I just leave them up, and sure, they'll all be up as the live casts, right? They'll be up as live casts, and then I just edit them down when I have time, leaving them up the way they were cast originally. Right. Oh, perfect. Do an option to clip portions. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, we'll find out with Asia tomorrow morning. It's an edit screen? Well, I mean, it'll be in my, like, Streamlabs desktop, so... Yes, we are multi-streaming, Stony. Hello. We are multi-streaming today. First one, so... Welcome, Stony. No, Clint is qualifying. I told you this. That is not the assumption we're making. Clint entered it to qualify. Yeah. So... yeah, so we're hoping. What tool am I using for multi-streaming? So, we've got a whole bunch of upgrades this week. So the upgrades for the week, Stony, are I added a boom mic, so I'm now like a lot less likely to bump mic, move mic, that sort of thing, and I think it's picking it up better overall. You guys will have to let me know if the sound balance is good, but it feels really comfortable. And switched to 6E wireless, so now I'm getting the full speed. Perfect, thank you, Stony. That's what I want to hear. I switched to 6E wireless, so I'm actually getting the full... I had been on fiber, but I wasn't getting anywhere near fiber speeds because the wireless connection was the limiting factor. So that's why I kept getting those network drops. It actually turns out it's network congestion, not on my network, but just in general. Like, the neighborhood is tight enough that there's overlap between different people's wireless, and they're not on the same. If they're on the same channel, they can interrupt with each other. So, Get out of my way, you guys. And then I switched to Streamlabs Ultra, which does, which is the question you're asking. So we've got the ability to throw down well, to Streamlabs, one stream, and then they will do the splitting and split and stream out to the other ones. Right? You've got a Vulcan down mid. Is it okay if I drop this arc light? Okay, sweet. That's the cash we need. That'll do the 1-on-1s, I think. No, it'll do a level up somewhere. 2 levels. Probably this steel ball. We'll take the level for attack. Alright. Yeah, so Streamlabs is like a relay. It should hold your... it should play defense and, you know, balance your... or, like, prevent you from overwhelming your own network ability. Right? So, that's the idea there. Hello, hello, Sir Limbo. In the queue. Oh, wait. Queue is closed. What are you talking about? No, 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 no. Queue is supposed to be open. There we go. More like it. There you go. Okay, so you two would be a team. In theory. Nope, sorry. It's not 30 seconds, but it is something. Escape velocity and fated to fail are the theoretical top of this, but that's from the last week. So we'll, they are not in it. Stony, you are officially first. And, we are officially crushing through the group here. Sir Limbo, I managed to block you with my, bang list. I apologize. Oh, I see, you have to wait. Ah, sorry. Yeah, okay, that was probably... I'm just gonna say maybe we could have done that a little better. Yeah. Plausibly. Hello, Teddy. Welcome, welcome. Multicasting. Trying to get everything in place and tested in time for the qualifying tournament on the 29th. Yes, Baller, we are live on YouTube. Check it out, and so are you, sir. Welcome, welcome. Alright, I think this should finish this. Oh, Teddy, I did see your Discord messages. It is a good time to ask, and a terrible time to ask because so much of my focus is on the tournament stuff coming. But yes, I do owe you a response. Sunday is likely to be my available conversational day, if that makes sense. So if you don't mind, I'll reach out to you on Sunday. Sorry, Monkey Hunter, I cannot have you hunting my teammate. I can't even say GG. That was not baller, but it seems like such a baller nickname. Look at this. It so feels like baller, but it's the wrong combat power in MMR. So GG's Monkey Hunter, GG's 60. Alright, so in theory we have Stony and Sir Limbo as the top of the queue. So, wait. YouTube recommended me to your main account. I love it. It knows you. It knows you like us. Okay, Escape Velocity is not in the queue. Fated is not in the queue. We have Stony and Sir Limbo. Alright. Does Q work on YouTube? It's a great question. Nope, it is currently empty. Okay. Sorry, it does not. I think it's only going to work off of the Twitch side. Yeah, I haven't set the prompt up there. Yeah, every dog. I don't think it's going to work there. But if you are down to play, those are the rules. Every dog is you. Okay, okay. Yeah. You were of course you were the test. You were the test. That makes so much more sense. Okay. All right. So, there is a Stony. Boom. A Zak. Boom. Somewhere around here there's a Sir Limbo. Oh, I'm not seeing a Sir Limbo yet. Victory is non-negotiable. All losing battle buddies will be put on eternal potato peeling duty. Yeah, it's fair. It's fair. Seems about right. Alright. The only problem I'm sort of having... I've managed to set the mic dangling in front of a key part of one of the monitors. This is probably suboptimal. Let's see if we can put you over... Yeah, no, that's not working. Yeah. Alright, let's see if we can get you up here. Yes, so I did hear Diddy is arrested when we can't play as him anymore. It makes sense. Probably for the best, honestly. Sir Limbo, are you not... You're probably not in my list, are you? Okay. Hello, Movang. Welcome, welcome. Alright. Sir Limbo, I'm just going to go open invite, and if you can get yourself into the room, you get yourself into the room. How's that? Yeah, failed to join private. Here we go. Now it's open. Get yourself in. There you are. And we need anything else? Wow, we're all good. And, we'll go with, Amaroq and Salt Monkey versus Stony and Sir Limbo. Channel point predictions are up. For those of you who are on Twitch, of course. I don't think there are channel point predictions on YouTube yet. I have like a no hit point. I have a no hit point Farseer. Oh, did I mess up? It's the regular. Okay. Well then, yep, you're correct. All right, sweet. I'm going Farseer again because you know it's good and it's fast. Yeah, exactly. Alright, so we're going to set up here. You forgot how addictive I am. You were starting to go through withdrawals. Brother. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. It's a lot of fun. You know, I mean, that's the idea, right? We just have fun. We try to make it feel like home. Remind you you've got a community that cares about you. And, you know, be good peeps. That's the general ask. We do, we have a song. And Sob's been having a bit of a rough time, so anybody who's able to can give him a little bit of support and love there. His streaming hardware is gone, so he's not making any money there, and you know, could use a hand. Yep. I've got Stony full aggro mid. I'm was planning to go aggro outside anyways, so it's fine. But he's triple Tarantula start. Yeah, so they coordinated it. They're both fortified specialists, so that's a lot of hit points of Tarantulas and such. Yeah, I'm going to be out of things that can handle Tarantulas in a moment. Now, we've seen Stony run this full-on Tarantula aggro to great effect. So I maybe need to be getting off the ground here. Actually, the Farseer. Maybe the Farseer will handle it. I can keep him from leveling them all. Yeah. There you go. There you go, Baller. Just for you, man. I made that one just for you. And for Void, of course. I added the and Automod hates the British. I thought about doing Bang Automod for Automod hates the British instead, so those were like literally separate pieces. It has. Congratulations, you are my second 11-month subscriber, my friend. One of the OGs and all-time greats. Thank you so much for the support, brother. Donut shenanigans? Yeah, oh yeah. Sir Limbo loves his Donut Worm. He loves punishing Vulcan players with Donut Worm as well, so... Mm-hmm. I have reached a back tower. Bit of flank action here. I'm definitely starting to feel a lack of chaff clear. So I may be on the Vulcan answer over here. I think Vulcan is wrong for you, but right for me. Yeah? Okay. We did! We had a big party for the stream anniversary. It was great fun. You missed it. You did. You did. You found us about a week after it, I think. Okay, so about a turn on those tarantulas, maybe even 2 turns on those tarantulas leveling. Play over here. Yeah, that's certainly bold. No, you don't need to. You don't need to update the registration there. We'll get there. We'll get it for you. We should be able to auto-pull that. Is the plan, anyways. Yeah. Right. We losing again. That stream anniversary cost him 300 subs. It's true. It's true. It's very sad, but it's very true. It was all my fault. Oh, because he's fortified, of course. Goodness, I lose the head-to-head crawler. My bad. You are not a terrible friend for missing it, man. Whoa, what? Wait. Jeez, brother. That's a bit much. That's a bit much. Goodness. Don't kick the man while he's down. Come on. Do your thing. Get your levels. You deserve them. Oh, you got your levels already. Alright. The game is StarCraft. The game is not StarCraft. Game. It all it says is category. I don't have a chance to throw down. I don't have a chance to throw down the game. Yeah, it doesn't. Alright. Well. Oops. Love it. Minor detail. I see. I didn't know they were doing a new unit teaser. I'd actually had new unit teaser assets that I had access to for a while, which has been nice. Oh, apparently we're going to lose this. By far his best one. How can I configure the game here? I seem to have torn Stony apart in the mid front and lost the far side, so, you know, that's what it is. Anyway, he posted it in Guild Discord. Okay, thank you. Why not compact? Because Amaroq's a Muppet and forgot to set it onto compact? It's all Zak's fault. It's always your fault, man. Don't you know that? Yeah, they're coming. They are definitely coming for you. One of the people in this game has been trained by me extensively recently, and the other is a slacker who is meant to. Can you guess which one is which? Well, I'm probably the slacker. I just consider fighting you to be training against you, so, or, you know, training with you. Hello, Zalex. Welcome, welcome. Oh, it's not picking you up, Zach. Why is it not picking you up? Just my Discord's not picking you up. Check. Try again. No, it just does not love you. Oh! Sick burn indeed. The man has burned himself. No, it's for some reason it's got a couple of different Chrome windows up, none of which actually exist. There's one Chrome window and it's not finding it. Pick your voice up. I apologize. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's because we came in on it after the just tuned in. Is the game offset on purpose? Holy smoke, no. We're wandering around Streamlabs trying to fix things. I've broken all the things. It's true, it's true. Goodness. That was yeah, no, I was trying to adjust the Discord audio source. Alright, I think we got you. Try again. There we are. Now we have a Zak.
Testing.
Nah, we got you.
Okay, great.
Automod has you
Well, he
confused
should
for
be able
void.
to reconnect, right? Anyway, that's the whole point. Limbo. He should be able to reconnect.
Audio source is somewhere to the left of the game window. That's what you concluded from all of this? Alright, did we win or lose that round, partner?
We won that round.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
Was I at all useful, or did you have to carry?
I had to carry it.
Okay, yeah, makes sense.
Useful.
I wasn't useful. Perfect.
Okay. I mean, you can. I would use it on your side. I'm
why
winning
not?
my side.
No, because
Okay.
if I help your side, you win harder. You have more surviving units, and everything is good, right?
Everything is good.
That's the theory. Man, 16 seconds. What am I gonna do?
I was going to tried and tested. If you're not winning, build more Stormcrawlers.
Yeah, that's always a good plan. See, I didn't need that ion beam. I'm on my way, partner.
You know, chat. He loves saying that more than anything else. That's his favourite thing.
It is my favorite thing. I'm on my way. Bear Lake killed your PC, Stony? What? What happened?
How come you can't rejoin? Oh, it's like some big. It's actually
Actually having trouble.
see.
Bear Lake giveth and Bear Lake nuketh the PC. Oh dear. Oh dear. So am I basically facing AI because you've had to disconnect? Yeah. Alright, well then. It's unfortunate. Because you were playing really well, Stony. Kind of sucks. I think I was going to turn it around against you, but we'll never know. It's easy for me to say that when I don't have to actually back it up. Of course, if I manage to go on and lose to the AI now, it'll be embarrassing, but I don't think that happens. AI gave up all your tempo games, it's true. It is true. Donated them to UNICEF. Supporting children in Africa with tempo gains. Wait a minute.
I think that's GG.
That is GG's. Yes, Amaroq's still DDoSing people.
I'm guessing we can't count that as a win.
Yeah, I don't think
Can we count that as a W?
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, we're 2-0. We can only face what we have in front of us, right?
Exactly.
It's a W. Blame Sir Limbo gets to... Yeah, see, nobody loses. Stony and Sir Limbo both get to blame the AI. You and I both get to take credit for the win. Right? Literally, nobody loses here. Perfect.
Sir Limbo, I crushed you.
What was that? That was a strange voice.
That was a strange voice. It was indeed. What happened there? All right. Well, I believe we have more people in queue. Starting with a baller. And continuing with a Zalex.
Come on, Baller. You know you want to heads up me. Come on, Baller. You know.
There is a freak bob in the...
There is the freak bob.
You want Zalex 1984? Meat Master. No. Oh god. Oh god.
Oh, with the picture as well. That's a bit wrong, dude.
That is so wrong. That is so. I think I gotta say no, man. That's not kosher. Go fix that.
Come on. Voila. Cheapest. Such a wrong'un. Such a naughty boy. It's such a naughty schoolboy.
Exactly, right? Like, this is... I'm like, man, this would have been me at 16 too, so... You know, can't fault him.
He does make me laugh, though. Oh,
exactly, right? He's good enough to make us laugh.
Yeah.
There are limits, and then there's launching a rocket over the line. That is so right, Zalex. Yes, you both have your invites. A legit baller. Okay. Is that a sad P Diddy face? And we have a Zalex. Okay, and we want compact, right?
Oof. I played a really good game versus Jota today, by the way.
Yeah,
and,
nice.
Did the War Factory thing. And
yeah, what round did he go?
I beat him, which was really... It felt really good.
Nice.
And he did comment on his stream, Salt Monkey played really well. And
nice.
My heart just skipped a beat, just slightly.
Yay. Saber with Storm? Sabertooth Specialist.
Oh, sorry, Giant with Marksman and Mustang.
Yep, no worries. It's kind of perfect for us, right? The line can be in the next room, but if Void's typed it, Automod won't allow it. Exactly. It's true. Man, I'm so excited for all the changes we've got coming, Zach. Like, it's nice to be on this. Like, so, those of you that are just joining, that have just joined since we started, we have, like, way improved wireless internet now. So, I had been on fiber anyways, but we're now actually getting fiber optic speeds over the internet as well for our wireless. So, I should not have any more Fs in the middle of tournaments or matches.
Yeah.
That is the goal.
Yeah,
And
your speed test was insane. When you sent me that, I don't think I've ever seen a speed test with that much.
exactly. I was like, oh yeah, let's go. So
Which router did you go with in the end, by the way?
oh, I took the 2 TP-Link 6E.
Is that the one I sent you?
I'm not sure. I did a whole bunch of research after asking you to do some of the research. I did a ton after, and really dug into what exactly was wrong. Let me scroll back up and see what you recommended. And we'll see if what you recommended actually made my top 2, because I came down to 2.
Yeah, well, it's good to know if this route is like doing that kind of speed, then definitely it's incredible.
Well, I mean, the bit there was it's 6 extended, right? 6 gigahertz extended range. Yeah, you actually suggested it. It's the one you listed as medium option, has everything you could ever need. TP-Link.
Okay, nice. There you go. Stuff.
Yeah, and I think it was the fact that you'd recommended that brand in 2 different spots was kind of what got me looking at them to begin with.
Good. So yeah, that with this streaming software that you have, I mean, this is like, it's you've completely changed your ability to stream to different platforms,
right,
and never drop, and so on.
Yeah, that was the whole goal. Is I wanted to guarantee that this tournament is streamed reliably, and hopefully that helps the channel as a whole and all of that. But then we've also got an artist working on some stuff, including Jerry Hattrick, including a ice pack and a dying laptop for you.
Yes, that's brilliant. Brilliant.
So when am I moving in? Yes, brilliant. Sir Limbo, we are streaming over wireless. Which is why we had those drops a couple of times back in the day. But now I should be able to handle... actually, we should test this. I should be able to take your input over Discord and all of that, not have a problem anymore. Wireless sucks hard. Wi-Fi and LTE are the worst transmission media since toucans connected by a string. Well, I do understand. There's once I looked into exactly how it works, I understood why we were having so many problems, and it amounted to massive collision in a congested neighborhood right? Because everybody's running their own Wi-Fi, but there's only, there were only 11 channels at 2.4 gigahertz, so, well, technically 13, but, so there's, and they collide with each other, so there's really only 3. It's just terrible. Oh, well, that's why we were having some problems there.
And most people don't change their channels because they're not technical enough, I guess.
Right.
It probably is. So, I don't know what auto defaults to.
Well, it's supposed to scan and find one that's not currently being used, but,
right.
If they're all being used, what does it default to? And... Yes, exactly. Your microwave doesn't have proper shielding, turn off everybody's Wi-Fi. Oh, and it really does. It's legit. It's right in the middle of the Wi-Fi bands. It's so true. Boothracow, I actually am looking at that as a possibility, right? Like, because I can just drill through the wall to get to where I would need to. But at the moment, I mean, since the negative hardware experience, or the negative Wi-Fi experience was affecting everybody in the whole house anyways, it's like, might as well fix it in general, because it wasn't just my streams. And if it continues to be a reliability problem from there, then I'll just just run the wire all the way. Simply mod all your devices to use 1.3 gigahertz connections. Motorcycle going past would break the Wi-Fi. Love that. That's probably all-time high right there. Sir, your motorcycle breaks our Wi-Fi. Well, we halved the distance, removed the largest physical impediment.
I mean, dare I ask how you got banned from PS2?
I don't think we want to know. Although I think I'm also not surprised.
Okay.
I demand you send over a technician for free to unpower and repower our router because I can't do that myself. I mean, you gotta understand, the power button's really tough to find, and I've been yelled at for unplugging things before.
Yes, Amaroq, welcome to the game.
Oh, well, hello. Alright. I think we've got my flank covered and my a decent pull here. I'm not sure what Zalix can really do against this one. Oh, Sir Limbo, I mean, I think most of us, well, many of us started in tech support at one point. The legends of the user asking for the any key. Where's the any key? What do you mean? It asks, it tells me to press any key to continue. You know, as you do. You know you've made it when you're a regular poster to Tales from Tech Support, right? Alright, I'm through my side, on my way. Appreciate the XP feed for the Phoenix. Probably not going to handle the Melter, but we've got Storms and Melter coming, so...
Nice.
Should get the locks. First lock, yeah. There we go. Sajsuto, welcome, welcome. It is the... it's the... renamed tournament, essentially. It's just a renamed weekend tournament. How do you feel about me, like, connecting to that in some way? I don't have oil available. Maybe I just light the ground on fire on my side, but, like, your guy has so much more chaff than you do, than he does, than my guy does. So I can, like, that.
Yeah, yeah. I love that.
Alright.
I love it.
As long as you aren't offended by it, that's all I'm going for.
No, 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 no.
They are lighting me on fire.
Ah. Oh. I win my side pretty hard, but...
I should have shielded.
Yeah.
I knew I was vulnerable to it. So, but we've got so much shit point that it's fine.
Let's get rid of the melters.
Yeah, if you can level up off of killing some melters and save us the 400, that'd be great. You EMP them, nice. So they just sit there stuck in the flames. He's in a little bit of trouble though. Yeah, you had to invest in learning how to pull wire in your old house. I've done pulling wire before. I remember it being a pain. In this house, it would be such a nightmare. Obviously, Orville is up, so we've got to shield again. 100% must shield this time. Does a shield protect air units from a nuke? No, it does not. Air units fly above the height of the shield, so it doesn't protect them at all. You are loaning?
Yeah, I needed the extended range, and I already spent my. Which is stupid.
Okay. I mean, I just ping me when you loan so that I know to do the same, so we're on the same tempo. Actually, I'll end up doing it this time. I suspect they do, yes, because it's a large bubble that's above the Overlord's roof, so you can actually see that it should. Lost a game. Yeah, I mean, that's why, in case you haven't figured it out, that is why Phoenix and Wasp both have shield on them. So if you're in carry air, you can protect yourself from a nuke or a storm or an orbital. That's a lot of hit damage, man.
It's gonna be game.
Better not. It is. Goodness, GG, guys.
Well played, boys. One more.
Whoosh. Shield's tech is for unbelievers. Exactly, right? Like, all right, and they bet 100% supporting that. Nicely done. You did not use the care and precision recommended to give access. I see. Oh, I see. Alright, I'm going to pour myself a coffee and try to bounce back from the devastatingness of losing to Baller.
Yeah. I'm disappointed. I mean, I forget how strong Typhoons are, but...
Yeah, Typhoon is solid. I think Q is empty right now, so, yeah. Whoever is up, let us know. And we're going to run an ad while I get some...
Can I get a coffee quick then?
Yeah, exactly. Alright. I am back. What did we get? Alright. What do we have? We has Bowler. We has Sir Limbo. Alright. Perfect. Did we have a... There's a Sir Limbo. Perfect. Hello, Switcher. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Zalex was out. You're in. But we're waiting for Zach, who is pouring a cup of coffee, apparently. Zach's cups of coffee take a lot longer than mine do. Of course, he's probably not used to doing these, the Red Bull pit crew style. Meh. You are not that good at managing. I'm sorry to hear that. But I hope you're having an enjoyable Friday night, and that we can help you to relax and let go of whatever the problem is. Of course, you can queue up if you want to play a game in the 2v2 world. In theory, I have a partner, but I seem to have lost him. It's for the best. Is it one of those, like, it is for the best, but it's not, At least I managed to get
Apologies, I'm back.
Hello, welcome back. Oops, no, our room does not exist. There he is. Alright.
Sorry, we're having a cake emergency. The cake fell apart.
I mean, kiddo emergencies happen, we know. Uh-oh. This time I have to face Baller?
Mm-hmm. We narrow map, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got a high hit point
Okay.
with speed with storms, so I'll take that.
Okay, I'm going to pick Sabretooth with Arclight and Steel Balls. And what I'm going to do with that one.
Boyd points out that you left for coffee and ended up with cake. Can't do anything right.
I did. Well, I ended up with tea and cake.
That's so un-American.
So British.
It's very British, yes, but it's very un-American. I'm expecting Baller to be aggro, but he doesn't have the assault mode marks. I love that start for us in the middle, and with you out, yeah, perfect.
Alright, you good? Happy with the mid?
I'm good, yeah. I'm happy with the mid.
This cake is terrible. I'm gonna give it to the dog.
No, no.
Rocky! Rocky! I won't tell her that. No.
Yeah. Except that we just told the whole. We just told the whole world, but that's.
Yeah, well. Pretty sure she doesn't watch our streams just yet.
Probably. Although your nephew showed up the other day.
Oh, cool. Which one?
How would I know that? I don't know your nephews, sir. Let alone how to tell them apart.
Mental. Oof.
Oh, I was supposed to use my mental powers? Got it.
Okay.
Can't. Dr. Bois thinks your nephews are pretty easy to distinguish. I mean, okay. But, like, on the other hand... Okay.
This is pretty lined up mid, isn't it? Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, boys. Look at that. Oh no. The things on the arc lights I was expecting, I've got carry arc lights. I've started subbing anti-aircraft for heavy armor. I just find it so
That's cool. That is good news. So for tomorrow's Asia broadcast, should have Clint Leetwood around to join me.
Who's doing Asia with you?
Clint Leetwood.
Oh, brilliant!
Yeah. I'm excited. He says he's in.
Yeah.
I'm excited. Pumped. Let's go.
Yeah, a nice early morning start for you as well, Clint, but I know you... Yeah.
Zach sounds like the kind of person who pops over to Starbucks and comes back with fish and chips. I mean...
Why do you say that? I mean, because... There you go, good dog. You eat the cake, yeah. Oh.
Why do you say that? It might have something to do with current events. Boyd, you are surprisingly diplomatic right now.
Wait.
Mr. Krieger wants a Starbucks that offers fish and chips. Yeah, that's also a good point. Don't think I know that one. Yeah. You're not democratic. Automod won't allow it.
Come on, Stormcallers, do some damage.
Yeah, please.
Come on. One, just pop that one. Yes.
What is even happening out at that far right tower, sir?
He's gone level 3 on the tower. It's just like, it's really, I don't know, it's worth it, but yeah, fair play.
Alright.
I was getting stuck on the tower.
Yep, yes you did.
Going super supply.
I love it. Double super supply then. Void is complaining about you not showing up for coaching now.
What am I not showing up for?
Coaching, apparently.
Training.
Yep.
Ah, yeah, sorry, Void. I mean, too busy organising international tournaments, don't you know?
This round went about the same as the last one. Almost exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna get hung up on the towers here.
Yep.
Oh no, I've got a lovely Phoenix, level 2 Phoenix. Do some damage. Come on.
Only this time I won my side. So,
Well done.
instead of
Well
losing
done,
it.
you.
Yeah. Big differences.
Have a gold star.
Thank you. Thank you. Wait, come on. Winning the side against Baller, it's not a nothing.
Oh, absorption module or super heavy armor on the on a Typhoon. I mean, absorption's got to be good, but
Absorption should be really good, right?
let's try it.
Round 5 and everyone is still above 5k hit points. Yeah, well, I mean, these things happen, right? Typhoon Friday, exactly, TJ Flat. And welcome, welcome. How you doing? Also, hello, Matuis. It's Izil. Izil has found us on YouTube. Welcome, welcome. Love it. I was very much hoping that it would get a little bit better. You know, just to start getting the us some improved coverage and then quicker uploads as well. So like my stuff will already be there and I can just like edit it and have it work. Nice work getting towers. This Typhoon is like getting no levels down here. I'm not going to win my side this time, by the way. Mr. Krieger, it is a bit of a pain in the butt, because the standard way to do it would be OBS can stream to multiple locations, right? Or you can have a stream splitter on your software on your device, but then you're still putting the same amount of throughput through your network, right? So it's not perfect for you. At any rate, what I did instead was picked up Streamlabs Ultra, which should work out for me. Quick question, can I speed up end deployment? Yes, you can. You can click end deployment here, and then I'd be done. Hello, hello. So if I click here, it's going to decide that I'm done, which is sort of not what I want right now. Algorithm, yes, the algorithm definitely knows that I do Mechabellum, for sure. Okay, we're going to go with you two. Then we click into deployment, and that's what that button is. So, here we go. And then the join prediction jumps from underneath the end deployment to up here. So, wow, that's... Will the speed up banner show up, or is that just the prediction? So you'll see that in a moment after we're like 40 seconds into this round. We should get the speed up button. It'll be right here. Yes, yes, moving pieces, right? So art gets weird. The switcher says, dang it! Watching your stream made me lose my game. So there's the speed up version. So like, it's almost the same footprint as the end deployment button, right? Mateusz Wasilewski. No?
No, it's attempting. So's the melting point.
None of this is tempting on my side of the board. Maybe the rhinos? Are rhinos tempting? Thank you. I have multiple friends Eastern European, so try to do my best there. Try to be multilingual as best as I can, but you know, I'm an American. It doesn't always work. He's untrained, it'll be fine. Oh, we're out of time. Okay, yeah, there's a lot of air up there.
Boats?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Very glad I picked Malta's.
Me too.
Oof, I'm going to crush my side this time.
Very nice. Well, come over and help, because I did get the
I
crushings.
There we go. Keep that Phoenix alive. We're only level 1. Come on, keep going. That Sabertooth is chunky. Oh. Okay, we killed it. We killed a bit of stuff.
It's showing. You can visit Eastern Europe. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. I have done a couple of times. Visited.
Well, get his tower.
Furthest I've been, I think, is Bucharest. Actually, no. I've been to the border of the Black Sea. To yeah, like Constanța in Romania. So that's the furthest east I've gotten. But I've tried various different languages. I've done a little bit of Russian, a little bit of Ukrainian, a little bit of Romanian. What else? I haven't done Polish, but there's enough similarities, right? That might have been a mistake. Sold the wrong unit, I think. Well, actually, maybe not. Maybe this is fine. Oh, hey, and I have that and that. And yes, I know you have ground cannon. We're gonna have anti-missile anyways. I'm down pretty hard, man. Poland is closer.
Yeah, well, it's coming your side quite a lot, so yeah. I get it.
Yep.
As long as our melters stay up.
Right.
Tower timing, I think, is good work. There we go. There's the tower time.
And Izil, I think Polish girls are probably the most attractive. So you guys definitely have the advantage there. Nicely done, partner. Great carry. Oh, brilliant. The storms are coming for you, right? Not for me, I would imagine.
Coming for me, yeah, I would imagine, but
yep.
Yeah, they're not gonna. They don't need to. They're crushing your side already, aren't they? So
yep.
They probably don't feel like they need to.
I agree. Double knit. Okay. Double knit storm. You have to compete with even the people from abroad. No. Oh, that's terrible. I can certainly see that hurting. Hey, this looks like problems, partner. 180 meter range off these typhoons, and they've scaled. Sorry, I let them get out of control. Like, mine are quad teched, but I can't keep up because there's just too much. What the hell?
Okay, we're loaning now to the end.
Oh yeah, that's been true for a while. I didn't tell you. My bad. think I've got everything. Oh no, there's no, this is well past armor on sledges time. Well past armor on sledges and into danger zone. Yeah, it is a crazy game, Baller. It's amazing. Really well played over here. Missiles to get these guys scaling early was such a good call. Because once they'd scaled, I just didn't have a chance of catching up to you. This was very nice. Sorry, partner.
No worries, no worries. Good game, boys.
Those Phoenix were doing a work, though, yes. Oh, well. He's presuming it's your birthday from the hat. This guy ended up at 1.1 million damage. 180,000 damage.
Yeah, I should have gone mech rage actually.
This one up here is like 158,000. Anti-missile possibly, but it was the combination of missiles here and missiles here, plus this guy having Overlord artillery and this guy having the guns. I wasn't sure it was going to be sufficient, and I didn't have a great thing. It was going to be the next thing off the Farseer, but in case of doubt, upgrade both towers to level 5 and hide. Yes, true. Wait, less missiles was better than all the missiles, even if it wasn't working. But I didn't want to be throwing down missile devices because they would get destroyed. And I needed other techs on things first. Yes, Boyd, I'm aware that I had Farseer AM. I had gone Farseer EMP, and then that forced him into Photon, and then I had gone Farseer range because they needed to stay further back. Nicely done, Sir Limbo. Well played.
Yeah, it doesn't look like your side should have got crushed that badly, but then I suppose
it's the levels. It's the levels in the Typhoon.
Level. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Baller wants to know if he inherited teammate for this. I did say in the stream description today we're not doing the King of the Hill style, so no, I'm afraid you do not. We should. Oh, sorry. Where are we? Yep, QQ is fine. Believe that gave us. Switcher and Dragon Lord, right? Yep, Switcher and Dragon Lord are up. We'll go ahead and start a prediction for that one for you guys. Do that. 2-game losing streak for us, by the way, partner.
Yeah, let's turn this ship around, bruh.
Perfect. Let's do it.
Yeah, bro fist, and let's go.
Got it. I'm hearing a little bit of aggro in this. Don't be surprised if that man comes out raging on the line. Switcher, yeah. You're just going to have to give me a 501 public chat, I think. And Dragon Lord says, warning, I will lose if too many people vote on me. Fair enough. assuming you guys are chatting in Discord, Switcher needs to say something in 501 public so that I can pick them up. One of the there he is. One of the things I'm very excited about is that one of my requests has been put officially into the development timeline. The update to the number of people you can have following.
Yeah, that's sweet. Switcher, I see Switcher. He's there.
Oh, okay. He just wasn't showing up in my verses yet. Yeah, the 100 limit has been a problem, especially for tournament organizers and streamers that are doing something like this, where it's like, I just want to have all of you guys on a friends list and be able to pull you in when we need you. It does get confusing for people.
I wonder why that caused.
What was that?
Yeah. Why did that cause load on the servers, Amaroq? What was the thing behind that?
Oh no, it's just a if you're doing a database query and you're searching on something that's not sorted properly, not indexed properly, it can be a lot of database load. So to get that query optimized to be able to support a larger number, I think was why that took a while to happen.
Yeah, it's always been a bit funky.
Yeah, exactly.
Hasn't it?
Yeah, it's been funky. And like the 100 limit is sort of soft because sometimes it'll be one and the other. Okay, game in front of us.
Yeah.
Rhino with storms.
Specialist Fang Storm.
You got Fang Storm, I've got Arc Storm. So I'll cover mid with a storm and an arc. Actually, let's do mid side by side. Like it's side by, like do the Stormcallers on the tower line rather than in front of.
Yeah.
Perfect. And then I'll have an arc light. Perfect.
You mean like that?
Oh, I was meaning like this. So they're you're covering your side, I'm covering my side, but if they try to any kind of BS, we're covering each other. Yes, it's the difference between having a list of names and having to go around the room and ask, "Are you Dave?" It's fair enough. And just, it's one of those where, like, optimizing that query was one of the many optimizations that was on the list, and it hadn't been as important as adding new units, adding new features, etc. Understandably. I don't even think it was the wrong prioritization. It's just nice to know it's being done before launch. There still will be a limit. I don't know what Bear decided on, but there will be an upper limit somewhere. I was encouraging for him to do it as something like, your store level, or even your multiplayer level, whatever that is, 827. So you've leveled up. You get to have one more friend. Congratulations. It means something. But I don't think he's...
I thought the limit was 200.
Is he doing 200? Okay.
Yeah. Doubling it.
Yeah. Well, round ones are always strange.
I'm surprised at how bad my Stormcallers were at killing his Steel Balls. Normally they're pretty good.
You just have to have something stopping them. Oh, ER Steel Ball, huh? Well, that's gonna be terrible. They both have them.
Yeah, it's gonna be really hard to deal with.
Time to fly?
Yeah, I think so. Has to be.
Yeah.
I'm giant units as well, so it's just like, ugh. Really,
Right.
I'm about to do a Vulcan response, but
No, you're not anymore. Wisely opting out of that now. Congratulations, Baller. Says he won the CDE championship 2 days ago, beating Mater Peters. Well done.
Yes.
Well done.
Those are the only two names I recognise. CDE. I'm sure there's many more.
There are many more, yeah. Uh-oh. While on the subject of improving the follower system, need to add tags to people. So you can do, you know, like, follow Zach and then have a Nick with them or something, or like, yeah, namely the tag, "This is Baller."
Yeah, that's all it's all we need. There's nothing else.
Yes, we don't actually need the ability to add custom tags. All we need is the ability to add "This is Baller" as a single. My guy did not take ER Steel Ball. Your guy did, and you took Haste. I like it. You're up in the air. I did not go into the air yet. Yes, that one is also still Baller. Yet another Baller. Just make like a basketball badge, and we put this. I can't believe it's not Baller. We had that player earlier, Void. We had that player. With very first 2v2 match, we queued into somebody named right. Monkey Hunter, and it's Salt Monkey Hunter. We're like, I can't believe it's not Baller. Efficient giant for you?
I mean, I'm not using giants, so it seems like a bit of a waste.
Why wouldn't you be going into storms or like, you know, overlords or something?
Yeah, maybe. But...
I mean, they're both Farseer, right? So maybe not overlords, but I don't know.
Big investment. Let's do it. Do it. We'll do it.
I'm just saying. As a giant specialist, you love to see that card cut, right? And a half.
Yeah, true.
Bombard was up, so you may want a shield on at least one back of storms. He thought you were Skay. That's great. That's great, Baller. I actually love that for you. Haste module on the Farseer, that's rough. But it's a really good play by him. I don't like it from him, but I do like it from him. That's a really good bombard. Still gonna lose, but it was a really good one. Baller, you should start running like a donations tab, and people can buy your future names. Like, just get sponsorship deals.
That's a good one. That is a good one.
Oh, badgers. Beautiful. Although, do I just do 4 level 2 marksmen and give him range? I think I do, right?
That's what I'm doing. Sure.
Yeah, I mean, Farseer, right? We gotta outrange him. That's fine. But okay. Amaroq with a pet rock, yes. Yes, I definitely see the pet rock version. Oh, they have another orbital coming. The unshielded orbital.
It's brutal.
Hello, C. Mully. Welcome, welcome.
Eight Farseers.
I have a plan. It's not working yet, but I have a plan. Just need... I just need about another year. I'll get there. No, I won't. Okay, let's figure something else out. Well, this time we're not going to lose the mid, so... survive this. Looks like you won your side, so yeah, I think we survived.
Yeah.
Good work.
Yeah, you won.
I didn't even lose my side, I guess, technically. I've got a marksman out here.
Yeah.
I'm not even sure what's still alive is mine. Oh, that level 2 arc light, that's mine. Right. Still have 1 unit.
There you go. There you go.
One more unit than I needed. I guess.
Borrowing around because I need range attack.
Alright. And shields up where he was smoking. Shields up where he's maybe trying to fight. Oh, this was just brilliant. Mm-hmm. Yes, isn't it good, Sir Limbo?
Sus.
Problems for opponent for sure. Yeah, that felt good. Not so good for you though, huh?
The super range balls are a bit.
Yeah, I've got them too, so. Nah, Void, that's not really true. Even without it, I would only be giving up 10 meters to his balls, and I'd still have, Look at this, now we're in like Balfoon defense. Even crazier. What if we wind up in Balfoon as a defense? Sometimes you end up where you end up, right? It's glorious. I mean, yes. Yes, they would be getting EMP'd, presumably. Although, that reminds me, I need to actually drop some chaff behind them so that they don't start getting EMP'd. There we go. We'll take the range and speed this time. I wonder if Switcher is clever enough to sell out of the balls. He did not sell out of the balls. He hasn't. That means he hasn't figured out why it went so poorly. Get your mid tower for you. Let's go. And Overlord for 350 to the rescue. Really good. Couldn't keep it alive for the 400 damage, but that's alright. My guy will have Bombard up this round. If it matters to you. At this point, we have 4 mobile, like 16 mobile melting points that have heavy targeting. It's gotten unfair, I think. I said I wanted a little bit more chaff arriving behind them, right? God, it's brilliant. Even in offense, they're going great. I mean, did you see what they were doing over here?
They're so hard to deal with. My God, they're so hard to deal with.
Yeah, imagine them back when they had charged shot. Or replicate. Whatever that one was. Uh-oh, now we're in trouble. So how are you turning off the EMP back there?
Hey?
You gotta turn off the EMP on those sparse eaters somehow. What are you gonna do?
Yeah.
You've got Photon, right?
I have got Photon.
Okay. Good. I like it. Just do what I did. Level both towers to level 5 and hide with a million storms while trusting your teammate will buy you 4 rounds to do it. I don't think we're in the trust your teammate to buy you 5 or 4 rounds anymore. I think that might be a losing strategy here. But I actually wonder if I need this. God, I hope this is the right placement, because I can't really move it. Where else to put it?
I'm gonna be on your crawlers.
Hmm?
That on the crawlers.
No, it's on the fangs.
Oh, listen. Was missing.
Those long-range steel balls are just so glorious. But they've started running into problems. He's finally got enough super-ranged scorpions to deal with them. So I'm not actually going to win side, I don't think. After all this
I'll
time.
win my side, I think.
You got yours? Good, good.
Yeah.
Carry on.
It took me a long time to get there, but
Just saying, I just needed to buy you 8 rounds, and it was good.
yeah.
Perfect.
There you go. Job done.
Job done.
What were you worried about?
Nothing. Whoosh! Way to go, partner.
It sure did that make that difficult, that's for sure. To be fair, I should have pressed it earlier, but you reminded me on that last round, turn off the fast gear. So I changed the marksman to EMP marksman.
Yes, and that made all the difference.
It really did. It's funny how those things happen.
Yep. So Switcher wound up skipping the extended range steel ball, and I think that's where this match gets away from them, because I took it.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I took it in case you didn't, so that I would have this defense available. And then it's the range enhanced fortified target lock ensures that I can lock onto the steel balls. And it took you a turn, maybe a turn and a half, to recognize that, Switcher. So I got to feed a whole bunch of experience off of the level 3 steel balls. And then yeah, EM was winning you your side, so we turned the EM off with EMP off of Zak's marksman. So, whoosh, that was a heck of a game, guys. Well fought.
Yeah,
oh,
well done.
You don't normally play balls. This was a great lesson for you. This is, I mean, you played it decently. You've even got the right tack. Just the extended range steel ball card, when it comes up, is your, oh, now I can go carry steel ball. That's just the ticket for you. So. Baller finding the line and towing it.
That's good. Good.
Well played, well played. Alright. Congrats to the folks that sweated out having bet on Zak and I for that one. Jeepers. Baller, you and Void are up. Yeah, Switcher, I mean, this kind of thing is the perfect opportunity to do it, right? Like, just play into it, and you know, there's no MMR on the line or anything like that. So
I like Fridays. They're just kind of casual. Don't feel pressure. Have fun.
Well, and also
nice.
Try that strat that is kind of crazy or whatever. Whoops.
Oops. Oh my god! Goons! Oh my god! Here we go. Here we go. Oh, whoa. That was... Oh man, I've got Void.
What is the... Right. Sorry for all the laughter, guys. I just lost it there. That was... Oh, apparently I also lost typing ability. Anyone? There we go. So we've got Baller.
I can hear you. What?
We got Zak, right? Perfect. And we got Void. Alright. And we click ready, and we go play.
Or is that Spider-Man playing basketball? That bad Spider-Man playing basketball.
Alright, channel point predictions are up for those of you that do that sort of thing. And Dragonlord, you said it was the first time you did that strat, so you weren't sure which way to go. I actually love the Farseer plus Steel Ball in that aggro position. That was really nice. I have Giant Storm, with Fang? Or
I'm going
Sabretooth?
Farseer with Sledgehammer.
Okay, then I'll take the Storms and Fangs. You're giving mid an Arclight, I'm giving mid a Storm. And the rest of the deploy is ours to do with what we will.
Start from Void.
Yes, unsurprising, honestly. I have to add arcs outside, I think. You were shocked Zach didn't just liquid fire you and shut down your push? We were worried about you going Steel Wall into Giant, so he didn't throw down the Vulcans that he would have normally done against those extended range beasties that you had. So we were worried about that, so that's why he didn't originally. Positionally, that Fang of yours wants to be 2 to the right, probably. For the angles that Void will attack from. Your sledges are in pretty good spots for preventing his angles.
Yeah.
Unless you're going to do a vertical sledge where you have it on the other tower, in which case the Fang was fine. Nothing left to see except for the demise of my team. Oh, hey, you've won your side. Good.
Yeah. I think just good positioning.
No, it was great position. I mean, that's the thing with Void, is being as aggressive as he is, as committed to aggro as he is, you can really play some pretty good defensive positions against him.
Yeah.
Right? The problem is that he snowballs nicely.
Yeah. And you don't know what he's going to do. He springs surprises on you all the time.
Right, yeah, Sir Limbo, go ahead. That's fine. This diagonal. Void could hit this diagonal. Baller should definitely hit that one.
Yeah, I need to get something.
Yeah, no,
doesn't it?
Yeah, Baller's not hitting mine though. He's not playing Void-esque. He's gone for a little bit of flanking, which, you know, whatever, bring it. We're gonna replay this crazy Typhoon game again? Is that the plan?
I think we've all learned that Typhoon is strong.
Yeah. Things are locked on the wrong things. They're not even paying attention to the enemy typhoons. And they died before the level 2 steel balls did, so... giving away early level advantage again. Not do that. Kill it, please. Kill it! One last volley before the tower goes. Dang it. It's so close. Oh, it hasn't leveled yet. Mind keeping that one typhoon from leveling, please. If you do anything else. Just die before it gets into range, that would be ideal. Or kill it, thank you, that'll work too. Fine with that plan. Wait, did we win that round? What the hell?
We sure did.
Where'd that level 2 arc light come from? Alright, what have we got? Oh, I like that. Farseer to cover that. Of course, we're... maybe I should have bubbled, but I didn't think we were taking a... Mr. Krieger, there is some great stuff on the development branch. Which I'm looking forward to showing you guys.
I mean, I kind of hate taking orbital bombardment when you have someone rushing at you, because I think it misses most of the stuff, but...
You've got to place it down onto your own units more. Because they're going to move out of it, right?
Yeah, well, it's pretty close.
Pretty close, yeah. But I mean...
I've got some good hits, actually. It's actually won me the round, yeah.
Nice. Yeah, you drop things, you just kind of drop it where it's, like, so much of it is inside your own half. Or so much of what's landing is inside your own half. Yeah.
Oh, that must be helpful.
That was a great tower timing, thank you. If it had been a little bit earlier, I'd have gotten a level on a Typhoon that I really wanted it on, but I got one elsewhere, so... You're going to win the round for us. And, oh, nice levels into that Farseer, too. Look at that,
Yeah.
new levels. Let's go.
I really like Farseers. They're just their output insane.
Yeah, no, Farseer is amazing. I love it. Efficient tech. I haven't teched anything yet. Sure.
Going fire. So...
Alright, so shields up because there's fire, right?
Yeah.
Oh, even better, right? Because he's pushing me. Love it.
Yeah. Thinking.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think Void will do it on me, but...
was saying he should attack. So I'm going to have a bad day. On the other hand, the fire really did a lot of work.
Got some good damage, yeah.
Yeah, fire did great work. And I had typhoon missiles happening, so...
A level 2 Rhino offered, or did they both just buy one?
Baller's a Rhino specialist. Void is a Rhino specialist, so...
Alright.
We can't complain about them getting their unit. I mean, we can. We can. We absolutely... Like, hold on. Hold on. We've got to do our best, like, one of the absolute whiner streamers. I can't believe opponents get around for Rhino. It's just so powerful. The game is so broken.
Yeah. Oh my god. I get so annoying when people say that.
Yes.
Just get good.
Just get good. Well, and I mean, also, balances change as they get better or worse. That's a good point. Acid would help killing leveled steel balls, wouldn't it? Not with photon item. Also true. It just got dropped. That's the beautiful thing. Yes. This level 4 steel ball has become a big problem, though.
Level 4, oof.
Mm-hmm.
I think you're gonna have to go. Oh, maybe Overlords. I don't know. Maybe Wraiths slow them down.
I mean, I'm up above Typhoons, which is a problem, but yeah.
Yeah, but Baller did it to great effect in the last match where he had Typhoon chin gun, didn't he?
Yeah, I agree.
That was.
Hey! Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Mumbo Jumbo with a raid. Thank you, sir. How you doing today?
Hey,
How was your Friday stream? Fun Friday, I saw was the title. Hello, Mr. Krieger. Wait, you were here earlier. Hold on. Need to drop the homies off at Amaroq's while Mumbo runs some errands. Yep, fair enough. Come in, have your drink, enjoy yourselves here. Have your family-friendly drink, of course. Drinking less soda, having vast amounts of apple juice now. Excellent. I mean, you guys know me. It is all coffee at this point. I had noticed, you know, I'm that kind of guy that I had noticed. I was taking some kind of inventory of my own moods and comparing it to food and alcohol. And my biggest finding was that alcohol was the mood killer.
Yeah, me too. I've given up.
You have. Very nice.
Be proud of me, chap.
Very nice.
And the vaping. The vaping and the drinking is gone. Terrible.
Congratulations, sir.
Well, I do.
A ton. Just kidding. Unacceptable.
I know, man, bud. Those Friday streams, those crazy Friday streams. Oof.
Now, Zach, are you also, you said something about doing couch to 5K.
I am. I ran for, yeah, I ran the most I've run in a very long time today.
Right.
I did 5K, but it had, in between, it had a little walking, which was fine. Right.
But, I mean, that's still pretty cool.
Yeah. I'm on a big old health kick.
So I just wanted to tell you, you telling me that inspired me to go look up the whole couch to 5K and figure it out. So I am going to start, as I had my first, actually I should rephrase that. I did start. I had my first serious exercise in far too long to admit publicly.
Amazing.
I did that on Monday. So yeah, it felt good, and like I feel more energized. Like we were talking about, we talked about a bunch of this stuff before the stream started, right? But like,
yeah,
you know, just,
I'm so pleased for you. That's it.
Thank you, but I just wanted you to know that you had inspired that. So.
Oh, brilliant! Anytime I can inspire somebody with a little bit of fitness. They all be geeks, but it doesn't mean we can't be fit geeks.
Yeah, fit geeks are fit geeks are sexier than neckbeard geeks, right? So, Cheeto geeks. Enigma, he reads chat. He can cover that.
Oh, Void. Just going for the mass storm callers. So disappointing.
Are there any worms left?
No, there's no worms left.
Good.
Just a lot of storm callers, so hopefully your boats can have a field day.
Yeah, I mean, they just do things from the air, right? Love this. There we go. That screen was a little bit off. I'm sorry, guys. Oh dear, I'm getting dizzy. I mean, it feels like going to the county fair with Kiddo. Kiddo makes me ride all sorts of mean things.
He's gone into his sandworm with aerial anti-air, which is...
Right. Of course, he's gone to the anti-air at this point. Yeah, you and Molly are up next, Switcher. This game is just a little tense at the moment. Definitely into lone range speed times. Yeah. For sure.
Are we?
Yeah, for sure. Round 8, like.
Okay.
I think so.
That there, by the way.
Actually, further over, if you put it in between that 3 and 4 pack of, right in front of those 3 crawlers that are all together. No. From the first crawler to the third crawler. Right. Yeah, perfect. 2 seconds, 1 second. Walk forward a little bit.
I messed about with that way too long. I didn't do all of my moves.
Oh, sorry, man.
Right.
Yeah, we should have maybe even held that until. But you got it in the perfect spot, so it really made my side huge win this time.
Well, yeah, I saved some money, I guess.
Yeah, you've got money for next round.
Yeah, and it's not like he's crushing me this time.
Right. He's still got the worms, though, is the problem.
Worms are a problem.
And has he done anti-air on them yet?
Yeah, he's done anti-air.
Bring it. Bring me those worms. Bring me those worms. Yeah, boy, I was ready for that. I was ready for that. AI is so funny. Oh, there's a huge field of fire. Let me walk through it. It's just not coded to avoid. That's all. He advances into you, right?
Oh, he sure does.
Those boats are boating. It is true. Boats doing boat things. Yeah, we got double orbital. They're trying to win my side. They have done too. Somewhat.
I cannot believe I didn't kill those worms. Damn. How bad is this gonna be?
Lots. I mean, that's the problem when the worms survive. It's a lot of hit point damage. And Buller's boats survived this time.
Boats.
Yeah.
Could be lethal. Sure. Oh, what? I thought I killed more worms than that. Ah!
Yep, this is the thing. If,
Oh,
if the worm side
so
wins,
annoying.
it's brutal.
So annoying. I've got so many melting points.
Melters aren't the answer.
I guess they're not. But what is the answer? I mean, come on, boats, I guess. But what other? Well, no, they're anti-air. I mean, what else is the answer to that?
The answer to that is and always has been
frustrating.
launcher overload forts. Launcher overload forts is the answer. Always has been. And then rhinos to punch them before they get up to speed. Because you can beat them. A level 2 rhino can beat the level 1 worm. You just cannot allow him to scale on you. The minute he scales on you, you've lost. Right? Like, it's just over. And you got to know it's coming and have a prepped defense for it.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess I was only 2 melting points, and I should have just gone, okay, getting out of them. Let's just go for.
Well, he what did he bait you into the melters with?
There was a rhino, so I got a melter to deal with the rhino first. Yeah, I didn't need to go full melter. I just thought with 4 of them, I thought, yeah, okay, as long as I've got enough chaff and I'm holding him above ground, I'll be able to get a lock on.
I mean, that is the thing, right? If you had enough chaff to hold him above ground, that would have been one thing, but you actually kind of don't. You need deeper.
You're right. No.
You needed deeper crawlers and late arriving crawlers and all sorts of stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, that was what for those of you that were wondering what that mobile beacon was about, that was the whole idea there, was for me to have some crawlers that arrived to pin the worms on the ground at the late fight. Assuming that I'd won my side, which I didn't. So.
Yeah, I haven't got enough chaff. Oof, okay, I've got to go because I need to get an early night. I have the championship tomorrow.
Yes, you do. Good luck. Good luck, man.
I'm in both. I'm in the doubles final.
Uh-huh.
I'm in the championship game for the forwards, it's called, which is very exciting.
Very nice. Well, we are wishing you the best of luck, man.
Thank you.
Switcher, yes, acid crawlers is the other answer there. Need to change
if I had
from
acid crawlers
to educational. It's true.
That's a good point. Oh, hang on. Do I have acid crawlers? Oh, I have them in my default build, but not in my.
Not your 2v2.
In my 2v2.
Yeah, I actually have them. I took it out of either of them. Probably need to put it back in the 2v2 at least. Haven't really been taking that. We'll just put it there for now.
Then again, how often do you see standworms? But they are useful to have just as...
Right, because every now and then you run into void on ladder.
Yeah. Well, and loose formation. Have you seen what loose formation does with acid? It is insane, right?
Yes, I agree.
There's just acid everywhere, and if they happen to be standing in a tiny bit, that's it. It's just like, yes.
Hey, Soja, would you mind just GMing me the in-game name for that one? Because we will make sure they're not part of the guild. Oh, save as for replays. Yeah, save as for replays would be really nice. This was Alpha RU. Yeah, okay, got it. Yep, he's definitely known for that right now. So.
Yeah.
This one to have on a short list, by the way, on tournament day also, Zach.
Yes, yeah.
He's registered for qualies, and if there's any issues with him, it's very short rope.
Okay.
Coolio. Alright. Just bought the game. Keep facing opponents that call me a noob. Thanks, Captain Obvious. But if they call you a noob while you're winning, what is that saying about them? But Ogog, I'm so glad you bought the game. Zach, thank you for playing with me tonight. I really enjoy having you on. And
fantastic, thank you. And Og, just before I go, we have a really nice community, and I'm sorry to hear that you're having that experience.
Yeah,
I'm sure Amaroq will talk to you about how to avoid that.
A little bit. There is a block, of course. So, hold up here. We'll you just anywhere you're seeing somebody, and honestly, I find it worthwhile to just grab off of anybody that's got a terrible name. You can just tell. Just block them. Every now and then scroll through and find the guy with the right there we go. I'm sorry, it might be funny to somebody, it's just not, and you block a couple of people that way, and all of a sudden you're getting a lot less you don't match into them, right? Here's somebody. I mean, I have no idea who this is anymore. That's somebody we blocked for a while ago. And then there's you know, obviously anybody that's like that to you in chat, like Soja was describing or like you're describing, you know, just tag them, just block them. Yeah, Mr. Krieger, that was one of the ones I pushed through because they're stalker behaviors, especially for streamers. Like we do get some weird stuff, right? And like, you know, just imagine, like, you know, don't imagine like I'm a you know, confident 35-year-old white guy. Imagine like somebody's after a, you know, trans person of color and is just like there to rage at them all the time. Pro tip: block anyone who consistently beats you. Never lose again. Well, I mean, that's the thing, right? Is that's not going to get you up there. But yeah, if you have them blocked, you don't match into them except during tournaments. You don't match into them as teammate in 2v2, which obviously Sojik might be wanting to use in this one, and then all the other stuff. So we've got Switcher and folks. Oh, it's not true. Is that correct? Is that blocked? You asked Bear like directly on this. When did you have that conversation? Void. Timing matters here. Alright, so I need a partner up against Switcher and folks. Oh, I see. After I first said it. So we've got Switcher, Molly, and who? And Baller. Well, Baller, you do have some, oh, where is Baller? I don't see a Baller. You've run into blocked people in queue. Okay, perfect. That's good to know. So I'll stop saying that then, if that's the case. All right. So in theory, I love that icon. He doesn't just do this, guys. He doesn't just do this. It's Baller Monkey. Like, he actually takes the time to get the the GIF right. I love it. Hello, Blue. All right. Right, but I can't invite you, I think, off of this, right? I don't get to click on you guys and invite off of this, which is the other thing that would be nice, right? Like for folks. Go find them. Dang it, I drank all the coffee. Who let me drink all the coffee? Right. Partner, I think I'm gonna go... Eesh. Sometimes you just feel like building tanks. Rip coffee, exactly. How are you today, Blue? Let's see. What are we here? River. "15 seconds or so, partner?" This is Zach actually edited that picture, not you. That's almost better. It's almost worse. I just admire your, like... It's like you have a dedication to the bit, Baller. He doesn't just do the bit. The bit always includes a GIF. It's always... Or an avatar, even. Always good. Right. Ooh. Alright, we're going to extend the line with tarantulas, which is what I kind of wanted. And we'll have this guy out there to try and pull everything, sort of pull these things together so that the tarantulas can work on them. And we're going to add, you know, sabers and tarantula as kind of our battle line there. Yep, perfect. More follow-up crawlers. This guy needs range, I think. Actually, it might even be the tarantulas that need range first. Good work. Get in there. Get in there. Let's go. Sabertooth is going to level. That's going to cause them problems, isn't it? I mean, eventually he goes down, but it's going to be good. I'm happy with that. What if it were a heavy armor Sabertooth? That would be even better, right? And then suddenly they're ranged. They don't walk up into this guy as much. They take their early shots. These guys get past them, and I think we're in good shape. can get the tarantulas to level, then I'll throw down spider mines as well, I think. It'll probably be tarantula maybe next, or it might be saber. It depends what we're seeing from opponent. That guy only does 10,000 per shot. The saber's got 54,000 hit points, so as long as it's out in front of things. Yeah, marksman target these little crawler stuffs. We sit back and pick up some good feeding for the tarantulas. Good eating. Them Mustangs is good eating. All Farseer's gonna have a day. Let's go, partner. Got it. Our tarantula's gonna be in trouble when this goes down. Yep. That's gonna hurt. The rest of the team's gonna be fine, but that tarantula was in a world of hurt. Saber's halfway to another level. Both tarantulas level. This round, so that we're just dishing it out. Rhino out here, maybe? If it doesn't whirlwind, though, it's not going to get to tower. And if he does whirlwind, it is a big, expensive investment. Let's see what Seamully does. Seamully used to cause me all sorts of problems, too. The guy's been playing a long time. Yeah, it's gonna come from out here. I ate the missile that was supposed to clear the fangs for him. He's gonna be repairing with the nano, sure. This thing's nano repairing as well. They're ranged, but not double tap. Okay. That poor Rhino has spent all day down there. It finally gets clear. It's like, I can do my job. I get to punch. Oh, little guy. We'll slow him down with that. But is there... Everybody's gonna go for this one tower, huh? And they have to come back and fight this guy. Eventually the Rhino punches it, right? Yeah, eventually the Rhino punches it and we lose. It's fine. Do love it. Alright. Nuke heaps. Expensive to do a nuke now, isn't it? What do you guys think? What do you think, chat? Nuke? Enhance. Partners enhancing. Maybe we should just enhance. Okay. You. There, you, there. President of America 2082. What do you think, chat? Should we nuke? It's probably true. Probably true. best part of this is you can't just sell out of the rhino, because we've got the steel ball. We'll handle both rhinos. So. You've shot me, but I will keep healing through this. It'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong? That tarantula's gonna have like 54,000 hit points now. There we go. We've got our split crawler. This thing is actually going to win against him. Ouch. I mean, eventually it goes down to the Overlord. Do not have an answer to the Overlords. Hopefully partner has an answer to the Overlord. I think we're selling a trailing fort, probably. This was really nicely done from opponents. Whoever played that was really good. Alright, 1100 hit points. Time to turn it around. Time to turn it around. Like I could throw down the sticky boy, right? Partner might not have all of that, but like you-ish. Just split some crawlers, go all over the map. Yeah, I thought that something was going to happen over here. I was right about that. Destroy that poor Overlord. Has no way to get anywhere close to 170 meter range. Melter unless he's cleared through absolutely everything else first, which he's on the verge of doing. Tarantula's not quite getting it done right now. Yep, and there's a lot of damage coming. I'm down. GG's. Whoosh. Alright, so C. Mully is partner. We appear to be in the... Whoop. I don't know who we lost. We lost somebody. There we go. Nicely done, guys. GG's indeed. That was fun, Addy Switcher. It was good. It was a good game. Well played, guys. Alright, so in theory there, I think since Zak has left us, we're just going to switch over to do King of the Hill. So in that one, that means Mully has won. Oh, yep. Speaking of blocking, folks. And Baller has moved to being opponent. And, whoops. Hold up. If I block that, then I can pick up Switcher, because you are next in queue. And now you have Baller as your partner. There you go. And do we need to think about anything, or do we just go out? I think we just go run it, right? It's like, just go play. I'm gonna walk over and grab coffee real quick, but doesn't mean I won't be back in time for readying up. Right. We all ready up? Okay, I'm back, Baller. Thanks for waiting for me. Alright. Speaking of running, you're off for the day. See you tomorrow, probably. Alright, cheers, Limbo. Thanks for hanging with us. We don't seem to be getting a whole ton of chat off of the YouTube side, I don't think. That's okay. Takes a while to build an audience, right? So they say. We had a Zeal for a while, but I think he's gone to sleep. That's my guess. real question is, why do I try my hardest against Baller? Because if I lose, then I get Baller as a teammate, and he's good. Doesn't make sense. Like, why, Brain? Why would you do this? Why would you have this mentality? Did I see the patch announcement? I don't think I did. What's is this on Steam? Oh, hey. Cool. That is good news. Sweet, sweet, sweet. I've known these were coming. I didn't know that they'd been announced. So perfect. Sweet. So what I do know, what I knew from the backside, yeah, sweet. What I knew was the DB side of this was coming on the 23rd. It's a long downtime. It's one of the longest downtimes we'll have, because they're doing a lot of stuff, including DB optimizations and such. So it's a big patch in terms of the back end. So that server maintenance on September 23rd is going to be long. So sweet, we can read those out. That's good to know. Visuals of the map have been improved. All specialists now have new avatars. I like some of them. I don't like some of the other ones. There is a Fire Badger specialist and a Typhoon specialist, which I'm really looking forward to. That's amazing. I've been seeing them on the beta branch. They're fun. They are fun to play. And yes, I think they will result in those two units possibly getting nerfs, although possibly not. The content filtering is something that Fairlake was really solid about building. I like that. Shortcuts for promoting the selecting unit and Control U to promote all units of the same type. Kind of neat. Alright, well I guess I have perfect math for this, right? Like, that's just silly. Round countdown that I know a lot of people have been asking for is the musical stop at the last 10 seconds of the round, and a clock is going to be played. Guys, I'm gonna say I don't actually like the way this one sounds currently. We're trying to get them to change the sound. But, you know, minor details, right? And then the performance optimization, the game's memory usage. There have been memory leaks for a long time, and they have, at least from my perspectives, they have done a pretty good job there. And then the 26th is the rank system starts, so you're going to have different leagues, and as your combat power goes up, you'll qualify into higher leagues. New season will start every 3 months, and each season will have its own reward tree. The early access rewards, including a tarantula unit skin, are going to be unlocked for early access players, and the release schedule is actually alright. Global release on the 26th of September for the West, 27th of September for the Far East. And then there, yeah, sweet. There's the there's me. Woohoo! The Launch Clash shirt, Launch Clash, the EA Vanguard tournament. It's gonna have a unique medal. Oh, I love that. That's cool. Wait, subsidized steel ball for me. I mean, I'm getting cheap ball brawl. This is silly. This is so silly. Why am I getting cheap ball crawl? But okay. I'm just going to assume that he should orbital out here. Get a free level 2 War Factory on round 5, but you'll start with 1,500 hit points. Seabold. I love it. That is a huge announcement. That is a big one. I love it. Big announcement. Yay! Cool. Thanks for pointing that out. So I really appreciate it. I've been. It's been so hard not to talk about new specialists. I'm like, I just want my Typhoon specialist. And then Zach, like, oh my god, Zach says the limit on the new followers. I'm like, Fred, NDA. Okay, look, they've announced it. It's all good. Actually, they didn't announce what the exact number was going to be. Oh my gosh. It just loves me right now. Game, I love you too. It's like, it's giving me the thank you game. This is the thank you for playing the early access, Amaroq. We love you. I suppose I should do range on these guys first. I know, isn't it good? He looks good. If he was empty, you would be up to be first opponent after this match, whether we win or lose. Somebody has to be the first opponent, right? There we go, you're in. We have finished off the opposition's. Get that kill, get the kill, get the kill. Come on. Yes, brilliant. These guys are all running the wrong direction. Now they're coming to kill me. I'm in trouble here, folks. But I have a partner backing me up. Go, partner, go. Get him. Get him, partner. Do I still have a Mustang? Is that my Mustang? We're going to be on the same tempo as partner. That is the plan here. I don't even know which wins between, like, ranged steel ball and ball crawl or ball crawl stang and this. How did Zach become my opponent? You were in the shower. Because it is Baller Monkey, the saltier of the two monkeys. Zach has actually gone to bed. Zach has a big day tomorrow. He's in a lawn bowling championship, which sounds very British. Quite properly British. You. Wait, this is... Is this like a waifu thing? Woo? No. Right. Round. It's the uwu. UW... No, never mind. Made sense in my brain. Oh, the you is silent. My bad. I didn't know how to read that. I thought it was the Q that was silent. Thank you. That was exactly what I was thinking, Kat. Oh my goodness. I love you guys. Mr. Krieger in the queue. Let's go. Where is he putting that oil, guys? The oil is over here. I've actually blocked the oil. Handy. Larry Alteteros. Welcome to chat. First time chatter says, seems like you could use some rhinos. It's true. It does look like I could use some rhinos. But, no, we are currently... Sorry for that odd display there. Wanted to get the middle, we did not. Seems like you could use some more factory. I think that is probably a little bit more accurate. Cat? It's not my network. I know. I just know without even having to look that it's not me. It's so nice. Now it's Balfoon. Look at this. Look at this ridiculousness. Look at this ridiculousness. Cat. I'm like the richest player ever. I mean... We need Battletech War Factory is what you guys think. Alright. Let's go Battletech War Factory. Just go get him. Your range. That is one way to make 1500 disappear in a hurry, isn't it? It's so true. Now, kind of want a lone range speed. Partner did. Okay. is a scorpion out there. We're gonna need the tarantula scorpion farseer combo from Saltier Monkey. Love it. It did get some insta-locks, which we're gonna have to fix, but on the other hand, we are punching through in a lot of places. Corner Factory gives me PTSD. Yep. Sorry, sir. It is a thing for a reason. It's also a way to make 800 hit points disappear. Well, 600 from this one. 600. Almost enough for the knockout. Very close. Who needs supplies? I mean, I actually covered the supplies. No problem. I have normal supplies for this round. Do I just promote these two and sell that one? Or do I promote you? Something like this. Loan for upgrade because why not? Yes. Fair enough. Well, I read it after I'd upgraded because, you know, I try to do... Well, that didn't go very well. Here's why not. Here's why not, chat. Ouch. Might have gotten double orbital. That hurt. It hurt a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. It's okay, this guy doesn't do much shooting up, so, I mean, there are some fangs. There are some fangs, but as long as we can take out this one thing here... No, wait, there's another one there. There's another one there. Or, level 4? No, that's a level 2 Farseer. Still. Level 2 Farseer was enough. 2, 4, wait, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, 13, 15, 17, 19, 2,000. Aw, thumps. Yes, it really hurts. I needed to do Photon as soon as I had thrown it down. Yes, we did need to win the, No, it's not Nova's fault. We need to win the round that we dropped the War Factory the first time out. That's the whole thing there. It's a tempo play. It's supposed to be doing the hit point damage to the bar. We just fell 150 short. Any one Typhoon anywhere survives. And we'd have had it. I mean, maybe even mobile beaconing one Typhoon back would have done it, but GG, well played, guys. Very nice one. So, C. Mully is knocked out as partner. Baller becomes partner. Switcher is opponent. And whoever is next in queue is next in queue. Escape velocity. Perfect. So, Baller, you are partner. Switcher, you are opponent, right? And we go find a Dragon Lord. There you are. And Molly's back in queue. Perfect. Alright, we'll ready up. As soon as Switcher is ready. Here's the real reason we lost that game, chat. It wasn't Dragon Lord's fault. Escape Velocity Novas. It was my fault. I didn't drink the darn coffee I'd gotten before that match started. Alright. We have 39,000 combat power. They have 1,100 39,000 MMR. They have 1,100 MMR. It is time. We should win this one, Baller. If we don't win this one, yeah. Well, what do I actually want here? Is Quick Supply ever a good idea? I think of it as related to the units that are in it, in the pack. So, rather than judging the specialist on its own, I now kind of judge the specialist as a whole, with the hit points, the unit, the pack, and the other packs offered. So certainly there are some Quick Supply specialist starts that are a good idea. And there's a couple of things you can do with it, right? Like, some people love to just, you know, oh, I'm going to throw down 4 tarantulas or 4 sledgehammers or whatever. That can be good if you can create a spot where where you have a heavy advantage. But there's a lot cleverer things you can do with it. Like, as example, man, maybe I do throw down an extra tarantula this time. It's not dumb into all of this, is it? Really isn't dumb. Okay. Going with that, then. But, like, so for example, here I audibled out of what I would normally do for a start with the extra one. But so, like, what if you watch some of the high-level players play, Quick Supply could be, for example, unlock, I mean, you wouldn't do it against Mustangs, but maybe if your opponent is all ground units, it could be unlock Phoenix or unlock Wasp on round 1. You still have a chaff unit, you don't even lose a deploy. Boom. If your opponent comes out with something which is all offense, and you're like, you know you're playing Void, you're just going to expect them to attack. It's one of those where, like, you can hold it and play it on round 2. So you have 600 on round 2, which could be a giant. It could be, whatever it is you need. You can even save that money and have it available to tech whatever the first unit drop is. If that unit drop happened on round 3 and you've got 800, like, hey, here's 100 to buy the unit, 300 to give it a tech, and 400 to buy another of them, or whatever it is. Just round 1 a Wraith. It's true, Boyd. It's true. Not what I was going to recommend, necessarily, but it is true. Gosh. So that would just be dumb, right? Don't go be dumb. Do something smart instead, Amaroq. But smart is boring. I know. supposed to be doing fun things for the audience. Cat say Mew's gonna unfollow if I don't Stormcaller cheese. It is, it's Fun Friday. Okay, fine. Fine. And if we're doing that, we're doing it with speed. Okay. Just start playing them instead of trying to justify them, then. Would be my advice. Like... Yes. Round 6 onwards is DLC, exactly. It's the DLC and you don't know. Right. You have 6 marksmen. Not even 1k MMR, have mercy. This is a don't have mercy play, right? Like, opponent doesn't have anything in front of the tower. You can just drop something right on the line and hit it. This is starting to feel silly. But sure. They should add a... Oh, yes. Yes. Yep. He tried missiling them out. He missiled them out, but we had a shield on them. Oh, can't missile me out. Get out of here. I'm probably going to sell them. Because, you know, they do lose anyways, but still. They're still alive. They're still getting some value. They're still gold damage dealer for me. Look at that. I think it's probably time to sell them out and take my 300 back and spend them somewhere else, though. Let's see if we can give that gentleman a real tip, shall we?
I recently played some games with a low MMR accounts. I also watched a lot of low MMR replays.
Alright. Let's see if we can get this gentleman a actual piece of advice. Try this. Try this out. This is not me. I mean, I do have a YouTube. For those of you finding us. Mahler says, why did I just hear rat? You heard rat. You heard rat. Because we are recommending Rat's Rules over on YouTube. Your tips are golden, it's true. That is also true. Does this actually affect partners' units now? I forget. I think it does, right? I just need to test this. I want to watch that marksman and see if he glows. Can I make my partner's marksman golden? Yes! Okay, cool. Photon crosses the center divide in all cases. Ranging everything helped, especially on the outside. We had the thing on the inside. If it weren't for the shield bubble, we probably would have won the inside also. There is a shield bubble. It's a problem. And we lose our overall. Sorry, partner. Bad. It's time to convert out. Alright, let's go. They predate unit rounds. It's true, Void. It's true. A lot of it's actually bad info now. Well, and a bunch of it wasn't explained why, right? And like understanding why helps you to understand when to follow the rule and when not to. So it's like, it's great meme content, and I actually do still get stuff out. Well, I shouldn't say this, I haven't listened to it in a couple of months recently. So, but I was going to say, every time I listened to it, I got something out of it that was appropriate to where my skill level was then. So. Maybe tells me I should go aerial specialist and spam mass-produced overlords with cannons and mothership. Yeah, that's a good point, Boyd. It's always a good way of learning, right? Oh, looks like Carry Tarantula's a thing now. Promote all, sure. Let's go like that. And Woot has won a tournament recently with it, so it's not It's not like it's the exact worst possible advice or strat, however you want to call it. You were going to try sledges, I see. Sledge with EMB. Yeah, it works very well in low MMR. You're not wrong. And I mean, so what you'll find is almost any, at a low enough MMR, any coherent carry unit strat works. Okay? So carry Arclight, carry Tarantula, carry Crawler works. Like, you might come across one or two people who know how to defend it and they will win their game. But overall, you're going to win 80+%, and you're going to keep climbing. Eventually, you're going to reach the point where the folks you're playing actually know how to defeat that particular carry strat and start doing so. And that's fine, right? Like, great, they start beating your carry strat. But, you know, at the highest levels, it becomes... I guess you should call those, like, skill checks, right? Because you reach the point where it's like, okay, at 1100, a whole bunch of people are... Oh, thank you, Boyd. I'll wait until we're... Oh, Baller has won his side. So, what I was trying to say there when the game was super loud, having all sorts of explosion noises, is that the lowest possible levels, any coherent strategy is going to win. It does not matter what you're playing. Just throw down a whole bunch of bad manners from Baller, but he thought I was going to win my side harder. It's like any coherent strategy will win. It doesn't really matter what it is, because you'll win more than half your games, or 75 to 80% of your games, even depending on the strat. And eventually you reach a level where people now know how to defend that strat, whatever it is, right? Carry crawlers. Let's say you get up to 700 MMR or whatever, 700 and 800 MMR, and like all of a sudden everybody has a good answer to carry crawlers. All of a sudden Vortex crawlers doesn't win you every game anymore. And you have to have a different strategy to advance from that point. And then on the other side, you reach a level where it's like, oh hey, at this point of the game, at this point of the MMR tree, blank strategy is kind of the meta, and it's a skill check, right? There's a spot on the ladder where everybody wants to run Fang Fort. And like, if you don't know how to beat Fang Fort, you're not getting past this level. There was a spot on the ladder. There was a spot on the ladder for me where, Arclight, carry Arc was the thing, and I just couldn't get past it. I could win, 50% of my games. I wasn't losing MMR. I'd get 50% of my games because I had the because I had the times that somebody wasn't running carry Arclight, it was fine, I could win, but then carry Arclight was killing me. So it was up until I learned how to actually answer carry Arclight and recognize it. And for me, parts of the mistakes that I was making was things like, carry sniper, carry marksman for dope. Jeez. Yeah, so you've got to learn how to defeat that one, right? And like, there's a spot on the ladder where if you can't defeat that one, you're not getting past it. You're not getting past that MMR. And eventually you get to this like very high level where it's less do you know that how to defeat? It stops becoming a knowledge check and starts becoming a recognition and skill check, right? Where it's, do you recognize this build quickly enough and get the answers to it out quickly enough, or did you let it scale one too many rounds and then you lose because you're a round behind? Okay, a baller has... I think technically baller has won 3 in a row. It can be a mind game check for sure. I think technically you've won 3 in a row. What's the... But the who is only 2 players, so you stay. You stay, man. Baller stays, and we get the we get Krieger and Mully. That wasn't third. Okay, fine. That's fine. Either way, we get Baller. Then we go looking for a Mully. Although technically Mully is opposite. I think Mully's technically opposite the other side. And where is... Oh, I don't have a Krieger. Krieger, what's your in-game name? And throw something down here in the 501 public. I think I remember your name, but... Oh. Sire Gimps, right. I remember that. The problem that I... Okay, perfect. Wait. There you are. Perfect. That's the easiest way, I think. And then you are opposite me. And we'll let's do Energy War this time. Julio. Ready up. Mr. Krieger says, sorry in advance, Mully. Nah. Yes, it's not like we're losing MMR. This is the spot to try that strat that you think you can pull off, but you're not quite getting there. Baller is kind of slacking with that one. Oh, I should have typed next to get those 2 out. One moment. You're actually second, Zalex. Apologies. We just took Mr. Krieger, and we just took right. I was tempted to make that one for Baller and one for you, Void. So like bang 1984 for Baller and bang auto mod for you, something like that. All right. Oops! Don't spill the coffee, buddy. Oh, we can. Yeah, we're doing that. We kind of have a plan. Hang automod makes Nightbot get automodded. God, I worked at a place that had an in-house built mailing system, email system, right? And you know, this is brilliant. We're building our own tools. We eat our own dog food. It's gonna be great. And well, it turns out that a mass message sent to a group that had somebody with a out-of-office auto-reply message, and somebody else with an out-of-office auto-reply message. Yeah, they sent enough messages back and forth to each other to crash the servers. And the first time through, somebody was like, okay, great, we're just out of servers. We're just out of disk drive space. We'll freeze them up. Brings it back, like hours of service, brings it back up, only to, yes, have it instantly crash again because they haven't actually fixed the problem. It's one of my favorite work days ever. One of these days I'm going to run into somebody who was actually there for that and is like, oh my god, I know this story. Were you at blank in blank year? Why, yes I was. Ooh, that's going to hurt. Okay. He has something right in the way of that particular unit, doesn't he? I do take advanced missiles often, Zalex. But, and I agree with your logic as well. They're particularly good against frontline fire badgers or flank fire badgers. Have those leveled yet? They all yet. Alright. Something like a rhino, perhaps? Unfortunately, this rhino is going to get the middle tower at a pretty unfortunate timing for us, so these guys are stuck out in the air. Is Automod actually timing you out for those? Or is it just, like, warning you? Have Bang Automod automatically time you out. I think they had armor? Is that right? Ooh, hello, Down Bad Potato. Welcome. 2,000 MMR and then lose to Scorpion, Mass Mustang, or Early War Factory. Oh, well, if you're refusing to build Stormcallers, then you are playing handicapped. Playing with a handicap? Something like that, that's what I meant. I mean, yeah, Stormcallers absolutely can be aggro units. I've found them really helpful and to add to my aggro game, for sure. And if you're hating, if you hate all the things that light the ground on fire, then Mass Mustang, you're kind of playing with a handicap against. Yeah, explains your frustration for sure. I mean, if you're literally like, I don't like Vulcans, but I'll throw them down when they're the right unit for the board that my opponent has built, and if my opponent doesn't build a Vulcan, so you should be throwing out like. You should be throwing out things like range on your Vulcan and enough chaff that they should never be the ones targeted, right? You're not trying to tank into the Scorpions, right? The answer to Scorpion is just 4 lines of crawler and 4 lines of 4 columns with 4 different what do you call crawlers, and then 3 different fangs probably. Yeah, we're doing fine there. It's alright. Zeldrin, thank you very much for the follow. And Le Real Teteros, I did not actually call you out. Thank you also for the follow. Much appreciated, both of you. Welcome to the show, as it were. We've got we'll be throwing down a whole bunch of tournament coverage tomorrow. So if you want to follow high-level play, we basically follow the unbeatens all the way through the tournament, whoever those might be. We don't necessarily follow the number 1 seed because they're going to be in some lopsided games in around round 2. So we tend to find some very good games, whatever they're going to be. Whatever the good game is, we tend to have it. And it should be on for all 3 tournaments. So it's a fun day. I always look forward to it. Saturdays are kind of my favorite day for Mechabellum. And of course, tomorrow's tournaments are 15 out of 32 slots in the Launch Clash tournament are filled. The 16th will be filled out of one of the tournament winners tomorrow, so that's worth tuning in for, I hope. How did you get over there? I thought I gave you a mobile beacon all the way to here. I mean, what are you doing? Oh, did you get hacked? You the one that got hacked? What the heck is going on here? That went poorly, partner. Apologies. Looks like partner's in pretty good shape, though. Give Baller enough time, his builds come alive. Those marksmen are still 3 techs shy of monster carries. I foresee techs in their future. Yeah. Insta level 3, and right here where they think they've got a good run. Oh, thank you for moving that. That's perfect. And we'll drop that there. Yep, so that anybody coming out of it is... Yeah, that is beautiful. Look at that placement, partner. Nice. We'll make sure nobody gets out of it. First one to try to get out of it goes down. Maybe you... First one to try moving in it goes down. They did. Good work. We get into tower. This time with the ranged Farseers. Not losing the middle towers is so huge for the way this outside battle goes for me. So he thinks he's been winning this, but he's been on the edge of winning it only because he was getting middle towers from that Rhino. So adding that level 3 up the middle. Yeah, the money nuke for sure from partner. Huge. Huge to. And what now? He's gone multi-beam on those. Okay. Probably last round. Would be my guess anyway. Oh, I wanted to get that thing. Are those out ahead of the Rhino? Really? Did not look correct there. I got problems, partner. Hey, let's go, partner. My level 3 melter hadn't gotten hacked, we'd be in pretty good shape. There we go. Partner's got this. Cover me, partner. Hopefully not last round. It might actually, I mean, that's 600, 7, 8, 9. That was so close. 133? Yep. Nice one. Now what? Nice try on the flank over there. Oh noes! It's that losing that middle tower gets me every time. I meant to have this Rhino over far enough to be part of this fight too. The one that I dropped at the end. I was supposed to be over there to play that part of that defense. Things. Let's go, partner. Let's go, partner. Partner carry. Partner carry. Partner carry is real. Partner carry is real. Clearly it's because he named himself Void. GG's. Wow. Sire Gimps, you had that. You had me. You were winning your side. I mean, admittedly, there's a lot coming. So what's going on there, right, is like, I'm fighting opponent plus this much of mid. Partner is running their full army out here, and, you know, wins out here, and then just comes and cleans up. And part of what happens in a fight like that is you kind of get to the point where units are hyper scaling because his units are feeding off of his units, so like these two wind up stronger. So holy moly, Amaroq got me stressing out. Brother, you were doing really well. Like you played that really nicely. And then C Molly was doing exactly, I think exactly right, where he's helping you take middle towers. Even though he's losing his side, that's ensuring that you're getting the techs, the levels you needed. And then my game became, I don't know if you noticed this or not, Mr. Krieger, but my game became focused on making sure your hackers didn't level. So I was trying to take out the hackers early, make sure that I had exactly what I needed to prevent them from anything. And they were still leveling, but I slowed them down a lot so that opponent or partner had the ability to finish against you. Whew, that was a lot of work, man. You guys did great. You'd gone too far in the sauce with the air and had to pivot. Is Amaroq a spell, Andy? I was in that game for sure. Goodness. Alright, Baller, you still on, right? And then who is nextest? Dragon Lord and well, that was your Q nightbot. Dragon Lord and Zalex. Let's go. There is a Dragon Lord. There is a Zalex. You might have to retype that one. You just have to retype it. It was too close to my own piece there. Like, there's a rate limit on the API for the queuing system. It's like every 5 seconds or something like that. So there you go. Perfect. Okay. Sorry, wrong game. Wait, what? sorry, I meant good luck, have fun. So, the real Tetros, here's an example of things you can do with Quick Supply Specialist, right? If we wind up winning this, we wind up with 800 hit points damage from surviving Stormcallers. Well, that'll be a little less than that, because some of his storms got initial volleys on us. But still. If we don't wind up winning, then it's not so good, but, you know. Win round, do big hit point damage, and then it's like you've put a lot of tempo pressure on. Of course, we didn't win with it. If they'd been further back, they wouldn't have had that initial lock. And I kind of gave away the initial lock because I wanted to position on round 2 a little better. So, it's okay. Partner will carry me again. Baller always makes me look good. He knows rule number 1. Make streamer look good. He's got no chaff clear, I've got no chaff clear other than storms. What could possibly go wrong? The Sober Stormcallers is clearly cheating, right? Love the big solar array. Alright, he's not flanking us. There is a Wasp call-in happening on Partner's backline. Partner is missiling the backline. Azalix is missiling out Partner. Doesn't even succeed at missiling out Partner because he has missiled the flank crawler. Our crawlers got deep in. This is much more what that first round was supposed to look like. Partner is down because of those missiles and the wasps. I don't have any answer to the wasps, so enemy wins the round. We should get a lot of... well, we're going to mitigate a lot of damage. Is the plan. Wasp drop is... yes, the wasp drop is gaining a lot of XP. Unfortunately, drops don't gain XP, so... I do think that would be an entertaining piece for them, to like actually have them track the XP, and you could level it up if it had, or it even came in leveled up automatically if it had leveled up. But no, that is not how they work. Apparently, I am going to be a missile spammer today. They should level up mid-combat when they hit their breakpoint. That would just be brutal, wouldn't it? Yikes. You get a dropped just get a drop wasp to level 9 minigame. Hello, Clint Leetwood. How you doing, man? I'm really glad you were able to do on short notice what we've been talking about. Much appreciated. Do you want to announce that to the folks that might not know? Freak Bob says, "What's up, Clint?" Whoa, hoo! We've got a Pastor Drewski raid coming. Sweet, sweet. Yeah, Clint agreed to do the Asia tourney with me tomorrow morning, so I'm really looking forward to that. Hello, Pastor Drewski. How was your stream, sir? I hope you had a good one. Clint had reached out a while ago about possibly co-streaming tournaments, and it had been on my list of like things I want to do. And Rooster's feeling well enough that he was like, you know what? I'm playing Asia. So I was like, okay, that leaves me with a person. It leaves me with a person I need to a spot to fill, and Clint was willing to do it. So much appreciated, sir, on short notice. Dragonlord thinks I'm addicted to the Farseer. But it shoots air and ground. What's not to love? For some, it's the morning. For others, it's 1500. True, TJ Flat. True. Three more Farseers. It'll go two Farseers this round, but yes, we will be throwing down more Farseers. I mean, it's not like it was a bad call, given that he bought 3 air units last round. I'm kind of glad I had some anti-air, honestly. Clint's Asia tourney partner thinks you will win. Love it. Okay, which one of you is doing the most work? 13, 11. That was fast. Your long lost song. Wait a minute, what? Alright, so now we have a problem. Okay, now I see my problem. I need to have a little bit better chaff to get them on the things. That's 2 of the betters on your game. Clint's long lost daughter and Clint's long lost son. That's amazing. And they bet opposite each other, I hope. Because that's just amazing. Centerlink Gaming, hello, hello. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Good morning. Glad you're well. I want him turned the wrong direction, so he's not facing that. These guys... You need a level. Throw down that. Do I give these guys the EMP? Maybe for turning off stuff from you? Maybe we just hold it, let him commit into it. Okay, so now he's into like mass worm. Actually have enough going here to finish these guys off. We do, look at that. We've killed 5 worms with Farseers and Stormcallers. Hey Void, what's the answer to worms? Apparently it's just enough artillery. It's only 1700 to buy all the Farseer techs. Yes, if I had floated a little bit more. Yeah, okay. I see you. Dragon Lord, sir, what's happening over there? He has been... I think he might need a dewormer. That dragon has had has had way too many worms. He needs to see a vet. Alright, he's gotten to the tower, but that's fine. Really? Thing just will not die, right? It heals like 28,000. It heals 14,000 DPS, right? As long as it's in range of something. See? Okay, it died. Eventually. MMR go down, fun go up. Yeah. I want my We got range, we didn't get speed yet. MMR swings are a little bit volatile. I actually reported that one to Bear Lake recently to take a look at, because I think it's actually I don't think it's the MMR math. I think the MMR math is correct. I think it's actually the matchmaking system. I think the matchmaking system streak breaker is too strong right now. K factor is high, but that's been because we have so many folks, right? Like, that's just because we had so few people. They're planning to bring that down for the, for launch, I believe. But it's actually that, you wind up matching against somebody who's 100 MMR below you. It just, Oh, I'm really quiet compared to game sound. Sorry, I moved further away from the mic. I've gotta get the mic closer to me. Check. Alright. Up you guys go. Up you. You know what? All of you go. What else are we selling? Are we selling anything else? Yeah, the streak breaker is... I suspect you and I are in perfect agreement on this, right? I clicked the wrong thing. I wanted this one for an elite fort for right here. Yeah, I think you and I are in accord. But I think it's just, if it's gonna exist, I think it's tuned way too far up right now. Yeah, it solves a problem that doesn't exist. Exactly. And, there's some folks that are... Oh, did you get an insta-lock? Think your melting points are going to save you, sir? You're sandstorming your own melters. And my forts just love to eat melters. Leveled melters, even better. Holy beacon shenanigans. Holy forts, let's go. Forts are having a day, folks. Heh. Yeah, those forts was beasts. You got the honor of visiting Durham twice when he was boosting his Smurf account. He was 1,500 and you were 1,800. Ouch. Eesh, eesh, eesh. That's no good. Sorry. Versusing, not visiting, but you know, it basically amounted to the same. Alright, so I think... Mully, you are up top. You got your math wrong by 50. I actually had a misclick on the last round, but it was not horrible. That was just 2 wins. No, you've... One, two, three. Tink, tink, tink. 1, 2, 3. You's had 3. You's had 3. I see it. The only problem is, you're also top of the queue, so... I'm confused. What do I do with it? Lies. DB is lying to me. No, it was here, and then... So you actually had 5 in a row right now. Alright. What's in the list? Oh, no, I don't want that one. I actually just wanted... Who? Baller and Mully, huh? At least we should make Baller go back down to third in line. Anybody else want in? Anybody else want in as Baller's partner? You have yet to win a game. Okay, fair enough. It's pizza time for Mr. Krieger. It is actually getting close to pizza time for Mr. Amaroq as well. Where else we going here? Pizza! Hello, whooped GG! Yes, Soja, we are lacking 1 person. That is correct. You can come, but I sucks in 2v2. It is going well. I'm having a good time. Just... And escape velocity, you were going to be Baller's partner. It was your problem was that you were up against Baller twice. Well, me once. Oh, actually, I guess it's me and Baller. Maybe. Or is this the end of the Zak days? This might be the end of the Zak days. Alright, there is a C Mully. We need a Freak Bob. And we need a Soja. Is there a good way to get a Soja? I don't think I have... Oh, I do have you. Okay, perfect. Wait. Oh, you didn't appear to be. Hold on. Baller, if Switcher was in the queue, you're definitely... Then you're gonna have to give the spot to him. You may have typed the bang Q Switcher, but if it happens too quickly, then it doesn't get taken. Like, yeah, okay, so you joined, but you weren't in. You weren't in before that. Yeah, so it's fine. So we've got 1 person in the queue, it's Switcher. And, oh, Baller is actually willing to give the spot up, because he's been on for, like, 5 games. So Switcher, come on in. Pizza time, exactly. Where is Switcher? Is Switcher... What? Can't go too far back. Okay. Back to public. No. Soja's in. Baller is out. Baller has played 5 in a row right now. So he's stepped out to give you a spot. On purpose. He knew what he was doing. He's been a gentleman. So come on, let's play. You already started a different game. Baller, come back! Baller probably also started a game. No, Baller is not on. Baller was changing names. Sigh. Well... Anybody out there? Going once, going two. You're in a game already. You'd like to play both boards. How is that not possible? You just have two PCs. Lost Rook says, "Yo, how to join? Welcome, first time chatter." So the official way is to type bang Q. That's how to get into the queue. But for right now, just put something in the in public chat and let me know. Just 501 public chat to say Lost Rock or something, Lost Rook. So I know who you are, and then I'll just grab you. We'll invite you in. Well, he's done the official way. Ruggish Bone. No, that's not the person. But theoretically, Lost Rock, you are first up right now, so because does this work? There we go. So you are technically up. There we go. Baller's back. Lost Rook, where? Just type something in 501 public. No. No. Bang QA. You are too. I did. Hack me? Hack me, baby. Okay, perfect. That is... Oh, yo, I am Rook. Okay, I got it. I'm sorry, I read that as like a continuation of his name. Perfect. There you go. Yeah, I read it as like hack me, like I read it as part of what Thuggons has wrote somehow, and like, I don't know. In my brain it made sense, but it did not. Lost Rook, don't worry about it. What you are in against is, let's see, I'm about 1750 in 1v1 and 1950 in 2v2, but Soja's way better than I am. Mully's solid. Like, the opposition isn't... Like, Soja's really good, he's just not great at 2v2 yet. So, yeah, this would be the place to get better and get advice. Chat will help. Wait, no, chat won't help. I will... What will I do with this? These aren't the starts I really wanted to make. Let's do this. Okay. Yeah. Well, if they do, they get banned, right? Like, that is not what we're about. Like, our motto is be a gentleman, win or lose, right? You're gonna learn and you're gonna like it. Wait a minute. Hold on here. How does that even work? Alright, partner. I got the outside. You got everything. I don't know if this is fair to the poor guy, but, you know. Vicar's in the queue. Here we go. Now we got all sorts of people in the queue. So Switcher, Baller, Vicar are the 3 that are up. Trial by fire. I'll throw my mediocre hat into the ring. I mean, the whole idea here is like, this is Fun Friday. It's not for MMR. It's for playing some silly strat that you love. Or, you know. Exactly. Hey, you hit 2K yesterday in ones. Very nice. Congrats, C Molly. See, when you were first up as opposition, I was like, glad that I said something like, I was glad that you were on the diagonal side because you always have my number. So I'm glad to hear you broke 2K before I did. That makes me very happy. You deserve it, sir. Long-time player. Hack me, baby, one more time. I love it. You're welcome, man. You're welcome. You've got something... There's just something to the way that you play that has me... Like, you have my number in tempo for some reason. And I wind up in these builds where I feel like I'm a round behind you, and then I feel like I'm a round and a half behind you, and then I feel like I'm 2 rounds behind you, and then I'm just glad the game ended. Because it's getting away. I try to be like Sacco, except I have 10 times the units on the board. Took AMD, huh? Okay. Played like, yeah, you played the game like half a year ago casually. Now you're looking at the game for some new units and you're like, wait, what? I think we've all been there. So Sabretooth is like a really big tank. It's a really big sledgehammer. Range on sledges, okay. Range on the sledges, not on the sabers, sure. The Amaroq sledge flank is back, new and improved, with Sabretooth. Does that missile hit? I think that hits the tanks this time, right? I think it gets in. to get in. Nice work. Good placement on that. Well, man, done good. But once this group is alive, it's going to be a problem for him. I think it's going to be a problem. I hope it's going to be a problem. The plan is that it's supposed to be a problem. Yeah, try out the new booster truck. The booster truck, yeah, it's good. The Farseer, it's so good. It's one of my favorite units right now. Dragonlord said I might have a problem because I love them so much. But they're good. They're really good. They're perfect in, like, the flank screen. If you played, like, long enough ago that you remember where people were doing, like, ball crawl staying from deep, right behind their towers, they were doing that, like, ball crawl staying from deep. If you remember that positioning, that's perfect for those things, because they basically do all three roles at the same time. Now there are some forts on the floor. Alright. Soja, that's not what fortified specialist means, man. Some people. Yeah. Switcher, you are first. You are first in queue. At the moment. Draw that out. I love a good sledge war. This is gonna be so much fun. Oh, look at that. Level for these folks. Damage for us. So we've got our trap prepped. Our advanced war factory coming. We should probably have taken Overlord off the board. Oh, it just dropped anyways with the Phoenix, so it's not like it matters. We'll take Overlord and Wraith off the board next, too, I think. Or we'll just War Factory round 7. Finish with it. He's gone with range. He's not putting anything out here to protect this set of forts, or sorry, sledges even. So off we go. Let's see how our fight develops. And the Phoenix are going to help him on the flank, right? We've still got things. Get in on tower. Perfect. Let's go, team. We've got that one fort has been stuck in the oil all day. The oil just now gets lit right when it was about to expire anyways. That was fun. Are those golden tanks? They are. They are. Gold tank skin. Gold tank skin. There's a gold sledge skin. You could buy it for like $2 or something when it came up, and now it's out and about. There are skins. So hold on. If you don't know, there's a store now. So you can always... There's limited time offers, so like you can buy a gold Arclight for $3 or whatever, or a red Vulcan for $3. You can see what level it'll get applied to you. And then if you haven't bought it, yes, you are in fact playing tanks against somebody who is a huge tank enjoyer. I know what the right thing is. I don't think it's the fun thing. Sure, smoke right in my way. It's good. It's a good play. Really the right spot for it. Of course, the rhinos don't have much survivability there. Good job on the shields for Soja to dodge the ion. Ruh-roh. I mean, at this point, right? I mean, that's just it, right? There's nothing else to do. I think it's time, folks. We don't often do the first-person view, but every now and then it's time. Just gonna leave the camera alone. Let the game target. It's a level 4 tower, and there's some kind of giant in the smoke over there, on the other side of the smoke. We have all the techs. Oh, it's a rhino. Okay. It was a rhino. We can't even see what we're shooting. We just drive into the smoke and keep firing. It is a level 4 tower. Let's take it down if we can. While sitting in the flames. Might have been a better strategic place to have sat. Potentially. There we go, that's down. We've moved out of the fire. Oh, lost one of the tanks. It's okay, we still have gold tanks going. Yeah, that one was having a bad day. There's the forts. Oh, there's crawlers coming. Crawlers gonna get towers. Why are we not shooting? Ooh. We're gonna get debuffed right before we fight these forts. That's gonna kind of suck, I think. Yeah, we have been debuffed. That's alright. The forts are coming. It's pretty ominous. Nah, we got this, team. We got this. Let's go. Gold sledges. Gold sledges to finish off the boom! Oh, that was so satisfying. It's our shot that took that one down. That tank did not move out of the fire. Nope, did not care. Did not care about the fire. Whoosh. That one was fun. That was very fun, Rook. He must be so disappointed I didn't hack him. It's true. It's true, but we wound up with the dream. Extended range sledges. And of course, he says, wait, that was first person point of view mecha. I mean, we had invested so much in this one pack of tanks. They did 500,000 damage. The Rhino boom was very ambitious, yes. Yeah, it didn't have a chance to get out there. Your own rhinos killed you. Cinematic masterpiece. Yeah, these sledges were 180 meters. They were doing 9,000 damage per shot. Yeah. Yeah, and the Rhino boom back here, this guy just goes down and blows up in your own units. Oh, and this guy too. Oh, that hurts. This was clever, though. Launcher overload on your Phoenix for the front line. That was really good. And then this, I don't even think a mobile beacon was going to do it. Probably not. I don't think he was going to get there quick enough because he dies right on the initial salvo. Alright, so C Molly is out. It was number 2 damage. Yeah, this was number 2. This one was number 1. But was that friendly damage? How did it count that? Oh no! You're right, the Rhino. That has to be. Okay, we've got one for Bear Lake. One moment, guys. This one is probably not a stop ship. Definitely not a stop ship bug. Number 167. Boom Rhino. What is that? What's the actual tech called? Final Blitz. When it blows up and damages an allied unit, the hit point damage dealt is counted for the purposes of damage dealt last round. That's silly. All right, there we go. That was fun. That was very silly. I don't think it actually got in because there's no way. Like, it just never got close to these guys. Thanks. I am volunteering for research, sir. Exactly, Lost Rook. There's no way it did 40k. There's just none. Okay, so Lost Rook, this build with the big sledge flank is called the Amaroq flank. It's named after me because I did it so much. It doesn't actually work up at like 2000 MMR level, like the Apuchi level, but it's very fun and it does work. Presumably works at your level. So, assuming, because you didn't have an answer for it, right? So just save that replay, you know, like take off with it and, you know, enjoy this build where it works, you know? I know. You'd think Phoenix would counter it. There's all sorts of things people think would counter it, and they don't. My favorite? Yes, yes, there are ways to build it, to beat it. But, my all-time favorite is getting the sledges up to faster than 16 meters per second, and people would try wasps against it for some reason at lower levels, like they can't shoot up. I'll have some wasps, my wasps will level, and I wind up with tanks that can outrun the wasps, and I just leave them behind with the wasps trailing across the board. It's also better in 2v2. This build is better in 2v2 than it is in 1v1, because you get the XP carryover from the other side of the board. Alright, C-Molly is out. Which means, who is next? Yes, there were golden tanks shooting your tower all the time. Yes, upgrading the tower was actually a really solid choice. Switcher, you are up. Baller, you are up. And, who else is up? Who else is up? Vicar the Great, you are up. You are actually in this game coming with Switcher, Baller, and I. So the way this works, right, since opponents didn't win and C-Molly stepped down, it'll be Switcher will be partner, Baller will be opposite me, and you will be Baller's partner. So there's 3 open slots, and I actually need, whoops, what have I done to myself? Chat, come back. Chat. Well, okay, I think we're going to be restarting the game real quick, just so you know, no biggie. Anybody who didn't see it, of course, we did have the big old Steam announcement. Oh, not that one. This one? Well, apparently. Bah. Whatevs. There will be, yes, there's going to be all sorts of fun things. Why is this not even appearing? It's not showing up in the preview. There appears to be something dark on top of it. Because that's my, Yep, look. I don't want a web helper. I want that one. Nope. Oh. That's interesting. I guess I'm not going to get to show Steam for a minute. Well, it's okay. We wanted to restart the app anyways, Amaroq. Just restart the app and run the next game. Oh my god, they're adding a dog. Right? Yeah, okay, it's just pulling blackness. That is my Steam window capture, apparently. Nice work. Nice work, Streamlabs. Glad to see it. Okay. So, theoretically, I should have a junkler. Theoretically, I should have a switcher, but I need a switcher in public chat. I kind of wish they would do these announcements, like the Steam announcements here. It's like being able to show them in game would be really nice. And you get like the patch announcements here, right? So like, excited for these tomorrow. There is one spot left in the Launch Clash tournament. It will be filled from one of the winners of these three, presumably, unless Apucci and the others manage to gatekeep it, in which case it goes to week 73. Thank you, RTS Mechapede. Welcome, welcome. You will win it tomorrow and get yourself in? Alright. There you go. He's calling his shot. Needs to restart. No chat for you. Okay, I wasn't seeing chat either. And now I am, like, not seeing public chat. Do you know a Donkey King? Ah, there's a switcher. Perfect. Okay. Alright, so switcher is in, and Vicar the Great. I need you to put something in 501 public chat. I don't know a Donkey King. I don't think you. Thank you, Viscarin. Perfect. And, here we go. So I'm up against Baller. Switcher, you're up against Vicar. And let's go. Let's see. Who is in the queue right now? The queue consists of Clint Leetwood. So yes, there is a chance to play again soon. Like, let's see, if partner and I win, we knock out the other two, partner stays, and you and Clint Leetwood would be in. Otherwise, oh, there you go. Taking tanks. You don't feel as bad since you finally won a game today. Good. I'm glad you won a game. I'm so excited for a Typhoon Specialist. It's gonna be good. Looking forward to it. So now, Lost Rook, you would be third, because there's somebody in front of you. But, so anyways, if Switcher and I win, these two get knocked out, we take the top two out of queue, and then if these two win, Jongleur becomes my partner, Viscarin becomes my opponent, and we take one person out of queue. Get in. We get in on towers and then run away. It's kind of funny. We're just gonna go play over here. It's fine. What could go wrong? Abandoning the whole right side. Partner, I'm about to lose middle towers for us. Sorry. Well, that could have gone better, but it could have gone worse. It was fun. Alright, so you're in. Perfect. Love it, thank you. Do you have yours covered? You're not covering, huh? Alright. He's not covering at all. That worries me, partner. Worries me quite a lot. I was supposed to sell out of this, wasn't I? Well, what could possibly go wrong? There are real wasps, not fake wasps. Okay. We have fake wasps. They have real wasps. I feel like somebody cheated here. Somebody clearly cheated here. Real wasps, that's definitely cheating. Alright, gang, I am gonna close the queue and say I'll be, you know, because that's probably gonna take us about an hour to get through if defenders win. Why so serious? Like, if opponents keep winning, it'll take us about an hour to get through. And I do want to, you know, save a little bit of energy for tomorrow, because I've got big tourney casting plans. Alright, we are throwing down Farseers. got 3x. Actually, kind of fine with it even into the Wraith. Don't mind. I do feel like we need a little bit better chaff up front. Something to slow this guy down, really. Even to slow the steel balls down. Partner's Wraith is hanging on desperately, but no, it's not going to. I have been jungled. Problem. Let's see how this one goes. We've got new chaff. Yeah, the whole idea was to slow them down a lot. Junkler has Sabertooth. We have ER Steel Ball, right? So we've kind of got them into the same trap we played way earlier in the day. And it should work. It should work. Apuchi, if you're still around, you're going to enjoy this one. I think you're going to enjoy this one. I don't know, but hopefully. Just beat Mualani versus the Tarantula Aggro mono unit thing. Maybe it can be decent. Nice. Very cool. Yeah, I did the Tarantula Aggro mono unit thing earlier, and it worked nicely. You lost. You need the replay. I mean, we can do a replay review if that's needed, for sure. You had a great run, didn't you? You have it saved? Cool. Yeah, we'll do a replay review for you as well. Take that. We're gonna take you also down here. We're not there yet, but we're getting there. What is that? This trap I hear we have set. Well, if it works, it should work. We have opponent in ranged steel balls with an item and levels, and we're gonna throw down whatever this is, 700 into tech. No, we're gonna throw down 700 in steel ball techs to just go eat steel balls for breakfast. It's gonna be great. They have to advance into range to lock on us. We'll get locks on them first. They get locks on us first this round. It's next round that we're going to have a good day. Because all of your chaff does not help you. against them. But this round went well for opponent. Yeah, heavy target as a ball counter, exactly. It's gonna work really well because we have ER steel ball and he doesn't. Assuming we're still alive. No problems. No problems. Right? It just feels so comfortable. It's gonna be great. And all of a sudden we're in like some kind of Balfoon build. Yeah, I mean, we're defensive shape. We just target the heaviest thing that comes into range, which is going to be them when they cross the line, right? And then it'll be them for some of these guys. Well, yes. Yes, it is a little scary to turn on the must-win counter when you're at lethal, but, you know, here we are. Yep, there was not enough communication for Baller to hear that partner had the wasps. So the wasps buying us a whole bunch of time there. Suddenly, 894 hit points, huh? You think nuke? Yes, surely somebody will nuke, right? Yeah, I don't think we have beacon though. Hey, C. Mully, welcome back. Your comment about dinner reminded me that I also need to make a dinner of some sort, and I do want to save a little bit of voice and energy for tomorrow. TJ Flat, good call, man. Or, yeah, it was you. Very nice. We have knocked Baller out of wanting to finish the battle. Hey, Stony! I'm sorry, I've closed the queue for the evening. I'm not planning on staying on long enough to match everybody's. Yeah. GG's. I've got enough left in me to take the folks that are in the queue. Close one on that tower. Yeah. That was a fight, but throwing down the extended range steel ball worked out. You heard the 64th cutoff is about 1750 now. Very nice. I haven't actually looked at it. I haven't looked at it today, so I don't know for sure. Thank you, Dr. Bois. It was fun. It was a fun build. It's worked twice today on the 2v2s. You had to switch out your power supply. Eesh. That's a little rough, man. I am sorry, but I'm glad you've been able to do so. But yeah, I'm finishing up for the day. I've been wanting to do it for a while. So at least you had the parts, or no? Okay, so Clint, you are up, sir. Yeah, shiny 850 watt gold. So it's Clint and Escape Velocity against Switcher and I. Oops. And where is the Dragon Lord? He's in a combat. So we'll run an ad, I'll start my oven, and when he's back, we will... Oh, no, we're not going to run an ad because apparently we already ran one. Well, silly. In theory, Switcher is teammate, Clint. You have to move. Alright, and then Dragon Lord will be... Yeah, perfect. Perfect. If I remember, we'll even have this. And we're just waiting for Dragon Lord to finish out his match. Or we could just take, since he's not ready. Since he's not ready, maybe we just go take Rook again? Yeah, you just got War Factory. Okay, Rook, are you around? If you're available, throw me something in public chat again. Wait, okay, but I am winning. Well, it's fine either way. Ugh, guys. Stony says, I can partner with Clint. There's Hack Me, baby. Okay, you are in, sir. That makes me ring. Stop, guys. This is why we have public chat off all the time, gang. Yeah. Alright, so Switcher has won once, trying to finish out with a 3-game winning streak. Stony, if we beat Clint, then Clint and partner here, if we beat Clint and Hack Me Baby, then I'll put you in Escape Velocity, okay? How's that? You're welcome. I think. Perfect. I think we'll call that good. Yeah, it was always going to be a rough ask for Clint on round 1 there, with as much soft target as he had. They both started with Mustangs. That's rough. We're not going to lose a sledgehammer here. Nice work, Switcher. Solid. Oh, now we have ER sledges as well. Match him for those hit points on Fortified Specialist. Basically for the Crawler v Crawler out here, is what I'm thinking. So I needed plus 15% hit points. He's got plus 17%, but that'll put a Crawler v Crawler out here into the same breakpoint. So it's not flanking, it's coming in from the corner, but still similar. We've also given away 20% of our hit points here, but we're going to take back 15% of them from this. It's not quite perfectly additive, but I think it certainly helped to have mitigate some of the losses on the sledge front here. The sledges have 125 meter range already, so we'll be taking Mech Rage next round, I think. Really have them fire more frequently and you'll get things done. Flank Phoenix. Flank Screen Phoenix. I wanted the Mech Rage. Maybe we don't take it this round. Those two aren't doing a whole lot of work. We're going to sell out of them and commit to the Phoenix. And we'll take... We'll take the attack enhancement as well. Oh, now there are forts. Okay. Forts are not going to enjoy playing with Sabretooth later, but they're going to have a good round this round, I think. Well, sort of. They're going to have multiple problems they have to deal with the Sabers and the Phoenix. And we actually have the full... We actually have full carry sledge right now. Equipped for... It's Fun Friday, right? Just equip full everything. Okay. Ranged Mustang was a problem. There we go. We'll take a bang out here. Add the saber. Eventually we're gonna wind up with like ranged double shot saber, I think, as our fort answer. But I want him to go into anti-missile if I can. Maybe I need to just go melter. Melt, 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 melt. We've got room for it. Yeah, we're gonna need a tank down here. Sure. Glad we have the fangs up front, though. Yes, if this was out on ladder and we were worried about MMR and such, we might add fire. But this is Fun Friday. There's no MMR on the line. I'm not going Vulcans unless he goes Vulcans. I'm gonna have to level this tower if partner is not able to turn it around. It's almost like we need flame out here, right? Oh, I don't want to do steel balls. Oh, I said I wanted to level this. Hope not having this crawler isn't horrible. I think that crawler was doing a lot to distract this fort, unfortunately. There's no great answer to that, though. Alright. Well. Good job clearing that out, partner. Yeah, it could have been a lot worse. Killing hackers with rhinos? Check. Alright, good night, Zalex. Thanks for being here all day. Appreciate it. As usual. Much appreciated. And for those of you that don't know, Zalex has been moderating the channel for just about forever, it seems like. Always around, always does a great job. Really appreciate you, sir. We tried killing hackers with rhinos earlier in the day. It didn't actually work for me, but I was able to turn around and win it. It does look like we are still live on YouTube. So, for those of you that don't know, obviously, we have a YouTube. If you hadn't found us before, please do give a follow and a like and all that. Hoping to get to the point where I pretty much automatically have everything going to both. I think we might be automatically losing this one, partner. Sorry, Switcher. GG's. And that sets us up for what should be the last of the day, which will be Acme Babies. Yeah, perfect. As long as you said something, I can get you back. So, GG's. Nicely done. I wanted to have fun with sledges, and Clint denied it. So, Hackme, you now have 2 games. one for like how to do it well, and one for how to defend against it. Alright, this looks like it should be our lastest game of the night. Win or lose, win, lose, or draw even. I mean, I don't think we can draw. Where is a Dragon Lord? Still in a combat. Are you still in the same game, or did you start another one, sir? You can only do good once. Wait, you're actually... Clint, you're supposed to be partner. But... He wants to be opponent. It's probably a better match to be opponent. But yeah, since you won, you're supposed to become partner, and then... Hack is supposed to... Yeah, perfect. Hack, you're supposed to be partner. Hack is supposed to be the top seat facing me. And then, you get whatever you get. Well, was said we would bring in a Stony. Had to reset game. Okay. You are back. Alright. There you are. It won't let me ask this. You doubled your power. Doubled your combat power points. Oh, come on, stop. I'm clicking into things that I don't want to be in. I don't actually have an honorable sledge duel starting pack, which might make it a little harder. There we go. Oh, what are you this time? He's cost control, so he's picked up an extra chaff and an extra sledge. I like it. That's okay, though. We will sell out of it in a moment, and then we'll have 600 and we'll buy 2 more sledges, and it'll be great fun. I think we might have lost the middle, but no. We're going to give away lots of experience over here, too. He's going to be able to level his sledges to try and keep up. Which is fine. We don't want any of you. We don't want any of you, he says, and then takes the one offered. Yep, well then. Ooh, that's not honorable. That's not an honorable sledge, sir. Righto. That's not an honorable sledge. Fine. We will make you pay for that. No, wait. We will just be switching to many improved wasps, I think. What to tell him. Subsidized staying is probably the real correct choice here. But we're not after the correct choices today, we're after the fun choices, right? That was probably pretty reasonable. Neck Rage, because I can't afford it yet. It's going to cost 400, huh? 450. I mean, really, it's the, we've actually destroyed them, which is kind of fun. Ouch, ouch. Okay, well. I wonder if I sell that, range these guys. Aerial spec 'em? It would leave me with 200, right? I think it's actually 250, 300. Yeah. There's a level 5 saber over there that's going to be a bit of a problem. I'm not going to lie. That thing is beastly. That puts me on 450, which is exactly a buy and a half. No, I don't. That's not really. That's not what I wanted. Sorry, viewers. My apologies. That was just a misclick. Yep. It's taking range on the sledges. Wasps get the job done over there. Sledges don't one-shot, or they do one-shot right now. Gonna need to fix that for a moment. That's solid for him. Nice work. He's gonna destroy me with that. Wasp's gonna level. Yeah, baby. Let's go. Yeah, that thing's a beast over there. But I don't think he's quite gotten. you're gonna be here with that. You're down here. Does this thing turn? No, it stays forward. That's fine. Oh, that's interesting. Photon emission farseers. I'm interested to see how that plays for him. 2v1 would be a fun game mode. Top player playing both fields with twice the resources. I could really imagine that working well. For sure. Also, welcome, Drags. How you doing tonight? Unfortunately, we are pretty close to the end of stream. With, this presumably our last match. Oh. Good, you're about to fire up the game for yourself. Perfect. Indeed. Oh, not quite. Almost dead. There's just nothing to do, right? Those wasps have quietly become a menace. This is like a holding force down here. Keeps him pinned. Oops. Yeah. Arceer photon height. Exactly. They're going with it. They're trying it. We're gonna outrange him a little bit.
Hello?
Hello, hello, Clint. How you doing?
Chillin'. I just heard myself on stream and ugh.
Uh-oh. Yeah. I hate that feeling. The hearing your own voice in because you have volume up on both.
Oh yeah. I've been having a lot of fun with Fort staying recently.
Nice.
I think this comp is sick.
Yeah, it can definitely be fun. It was legit for a long time. And then
yeah, but I felt like in that time it was like more standard play. Maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, no, you're playing it from aggro, right?
Yeah, I played on the line.
Nice, I like it. Good evening, Sonryu. I love how we like cut up the middle and then break right and left. Like, you don't take any of my forces, I don't take any of your forces. We just take out the middle towers and go.
Peace!
Peace out. We'll work together for as long as it takes, but we're not really friends.
Hold on, we gotta go 1v1 our board. GG.
Yes, we had... that one was fun. It was fun, it's especially fun to go up against somebody who is a sledge enjoyer and just do these. GG did not feel like it was well played. It's really fun to go up against somebody who is a... Well, okay, wait. You understand how the wasps showed up, right? Your partner had leveled wasps and thingy, Wraith.
Yeah, the
and
Wraith.
Mobile beaconed
Yeah,
over
no.
to hit my tower. So I bought one pack of wasps that had aerial spec and range.
Yeah, it did work.
They did a lot
Luckily,
of work.
I missiled that round too, so I deleted the first like level 3 pack of wasps.
Of wasps, yeah.
Yeah, and yeah, yours just came in and cleaned up, and it gave my Mustang so much XP on the left. It was so nice.
Right, and then what was happening is, you know, your guy eventually jumped rope out and sold out of it, but then the wasps wind up driving right up to the towers, taking towers, and then coming and joining the fight over here. So,
I think your wasp like instantly leveled too. So,
yeah, they basically leveled the first round, and I had way early in the game. It's like round 2 or whatever. I took improved wasp so that I could throw them out if I needed it, and nobody else had taken it. So these have an extra 20-meter range and extra hit points and extra damage. So they were really beefy by the time they wind up triple teched and off all over the board. There's not really an answer to them. So it was fun.
I got so bailed out by Sabertooths.
Yeah.
Like I think it was either you or someone on your stream. They called Sabertooths mini fortresses, and my whole build is surrounding, you know, playing around the Fort Stang combo. So if I can do Saber Stang, it's like kind of a shortcut, kind of gets me there a little faster. And like realistically, right? Sorry, go ahead.
I said, go ahead.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, the level 5 Sabertooth is like a level 1.5 fortress, you know. So
yeah, I can see that. It does more damage. It does way more damage. It gets a giant killer. So. But yeah, hack me, baby. That was definitely what was happening, right? Is like you would lose this tower and then this part would collapse. I think you were actually trading pretty evenly in here. And because you have an econ advantage and I have to buy things at level 2, I think you had a slight edge long term, right? Like you buy them at level 1, they level up right away because they get, you know, kill contribution and stuff. So I had plans, but it was definitely a problem. If you hadn't been losing this tower all the time, you'd have been in much better shape. I was surprised you didn't put one of the Farseers over here, just to answer the wasps with it. Like Farseer and Fang, maybe, just to protect that tower. Alright, so Clint, you and I have done comms check. That'll be fine tomorrow. Now it's bloody early. I'll put on a pot of coffee. Unfortunately, I can't share it with you, but you know how it goes.
yeah, no, totally get it. I'm excited for tomorrow, and I'm excited to talk about the game.
I am too. Really looking forward to it, and I think we'll have a really good rhythm because I've listened to your casts with Stony, and I think you have a really good a feel for pauses and throws, like you know what I mean. So
I watched too much Artosis and Tasteless back in the day, but I have to go, so I will chat with you later, Amaroq.
Cool, and I'll talk to you tomorrow morning.
Cheers, everybody. Bye.
Have a good night. And for everybody else, I am going to put up our thank you screen. We do have an artist working on a new thank you screen. We should have that. I'm hoping to have that debuted by tournament, but it's, you know, it's more important to get it right than to do it quick. It won't be up tomorrow, that's for sure. What is happening tomorrow, Zillalag? Tomorrow is, you know, triple Vanguard tournaments, right? Here, wait, I should go back. Hold up. We're back off the mech. Here we go. Triple Vanguard tournaments. I'm going to cast all 3 of them. Clint has decided to join me, or agreed to join me for Asia. And then we'll be doing European. I think Zach is planning to be back. Bedwin, thank you very much. Welcome, first time chatter. Good night, good night. And thank you to everybody that tuned in on YouTube. It helps the channel grow as well. But yeah, these Vanguard tournaments, this is the last shot there is one slot open that is likely to be filled, right? We talked about how to fill them. They are, you know, if you win two weekend tournaments between week 63 and week 73, you get into the Launch Clash tournament. So those slots have been filled, many of them, way back on week 65. Dachshund won twice, back to back. I think this is the first of the Flower Fairy wins. This was the second blue hair, so he got himself in there. Cody's got a chance. Zemp won once here. Rice has a chance. Becca Mellum has a chance. The Conclusion has a chance. Apucci won back-to-back here to book his place. There's blue hair again. That's actually his third. Here's Woot. So Woot has a shot at it. Steel Sane has already won. He'd won in week 63, so this booked his place. I Like Napping has a shot at it. Play Archer is in by invitation. Sacco is in by invitation, so they didn't take spots. This is Flower Fairy, the world #1 MMR. They are in after winning, what is it, these two? Nope. These two? There we go. So different icons, same player name. And Apucci denied somebody the shot at it in the Americas, but Zemp won his second one or Apucci did the denial in the European. Zemp won the 7th slot for this qualifying here, and that leaves one slot open. Win Group A of these Vanguard tournaments on tomorrow, and you've got a shot. If you had won one previously, you're in. If it's your first time, well, you know, you're denying somebody else from finishing the spot out, and you're giving yourself a shot at doing it. If you can do the double, Asia and Europe and Americas, you might be in. So doing a double, of course, is very, very tough. Only a couple of people have done it all time. I can think of 3 off the top of my head. That's 3 legends of the game: Sacco, Apucci, and Dachshund. Alright, I am going to read off the thank you screen. Thank you so much to our VIP sponsors: Yes Win Big, Salt Monkey is Zach, Mr. John Thursday, Blue Feral, Ocelotus Gaming, first subscriber, Just Nash XYZ, Mike Tyson, who you guys know here as Xfire, and Toast94. Thank you guys so much. And to the mods, Zach, Zalix, are the 2 that showed up today. Much appreciated. Everybody else has done stuff on other days. Thank you guys. Really appreciate y'all being here. See you tomorrow. And I'm going to find somebody to raid you all over to. Good night, and thanks for watching.